welcome in. Welcome for joining. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Arouse, welcome for joining. Hello, Ray Dog 2004. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Roman, welcome for joining. Dragon Soul, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you again today, Dom. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. And Gamer of the Day, the approaching Snum. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. You've done it. Through divine intervention, glitch on Twitch's end, Dragon Soul was not able to claim Gamer of the Day, and now you are the Gamer of the Day. That's all of us. Hey, shout out to us. Hello, welcome in, welcome for joining. How we doing today, everyone? Fancy seeing y'all on this fine Friday night. Hope y'all are doing well. Yo, Lord of Zombies, good seeing you. Welcome for joining. If the pet command doesn't work, aka boop snoot. What else did I have? I think head pat also worked. Give it a minute. The bot does tend to like slow down a bit when certain people are doing it once. Fucking nice. I simply have ice melted water. I got apologies for starting a little bit later today. As some of y'all know, I got a new AC unit last week, right? It worked great. I really enjoyed it. And then literally the day after, it fucking broke. It just didn't turn on. Like, I would turn it on, it would blow cold air for 2 seconds, it would beep, and then turn off. And no matter what I did or what I looked up, there was no instructions on how to fix it. So we're returning it tomorrow. And I had to, you know, unplug it and take all the water out. But as it turns out, this thing is apparently really shitty. Shittier than something that breaks the day after you get it, right? You would think most AC units where you have to put water in so that it blows out cold air, you know, because the water and whatnot, you would think they'd have a way to drain it. Nope. Nope. No proper way of draining of water. You literally have to take the little back part out and dump the water. Now, normally that'd be easy, right? You just take the little thing that you full of water, flip it upside down, dump the water, flip it back, put it back. Nope. The way this thing is fucking wired and set up is that's got little hose connecting it to the actual main AC unit, so you can't take out the fucking... You can't take out the little cup, the little container that houses all the water. The only fucking way you can dump it is to literally take the whole unit and like flip it on its side. That is it. And oh my god, hey, better watch out. Don't want to fucking dump water on the, you know, actual fucking electric plug. Oops, want to watch out for that. So, I had to find some way to dump all the water carefully from this stupid thing. And it's like, wow, you know, I really love this thing, like the day I got it. But then it broke, and then the more I try to fix it, the more I realize, oh, it's actually really shitty. So, never buy Arctic Air brand ACs ever. Big recommendation, avoid them at all costs. Anyways, hey, at 3 Large Ducks, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Boiling Soul, welcome in. Welcome for joining. It's the weekend for all of us. Happy weekend, everyone. But yeah, so, fuck that thing. You know, it was supposed to be a gift. It was nice, and I appreciate the gesture. But it's like, wow, I really don't deserve jack shit, huh? My mom wants to be nice and surprise me with a brand new AC unit, and it turns out it's actually really shitty from a scummy company that, like, literally, I go online, I go through the manual, there is no, hey, in case of X event, here's how you restart it. Nope. Here's how you restart. I hate smart technology. I hate it. I don't. I want things with physical buttons and a physical reset and reboot switch. I don't want things like, oh, little touch controls. Plain and simple, all right? It's foolproof. And what if it breaks, huh? What then? Like, can I not have little buttons like, all right, hold down these 3 things for about 2 minutes, and once you do, you're gonna hear a certain sound, and then the lights are gonna light up, and then it reboots and resets? Nothing, none of that. Hate technology. But I hope all of y'all are having a far better day than I am. Welcome for joining, y'all. We're about to get started real quick with some the Somnium Files, Peak Fiction Initiative. This is why you just get people booze for celebrations. Because here's the thing, right? Like, no, I needed an AC unit. I had a really crappy box fan. I had a little tiny fan. It was a box fan. At max settings, you could barely feel the thing. And the front part was loose, so it would just flap and hit itself. It'd be super loud and annoying. And so, you know, I needed this. It was something I needed. Especially with how hot it's been getting, but nope. Ugh, God. You would think, right, for the price that it'd be a solid, it looked like a solid unit. Whatever. I hope we are able to get a refund and actually get a different AC unit. I hope they don't try to offer us the exact same one, but working. Hey, J-Bomb, welcome in. Welcome for joining. But you know what, Dom? Valid point. Booze helps if they drink. It's a solid gift. You can't go wrong. Up all night playing the Insomnia files. Just couldn't sleep after the experience. Honestly, though, I know this is a bit, but honestly, though, that is how it is. You still have no idea what this game is about. It's a murder mystery. Just, you know, involves cults and, secret societies and the simulation theory. And Minecraft Steve is a comedian and is also a great dad in this timeline, apparently. It's just a very anime murder mystery. Jeesh wants to know if the One Piece redeem is I start reading the whole manga chapter weekly or redeem it every chapter. Nope. The moment it's redeemed, I have to read it. When it says weekly, it means that I have to, at the end of a week, right, I have to at least update y'all and say, hey, I read another chapter. The moment that's redeemed, I will hold myself to it and I have to read a chapter. I have to at least read a chapter a week. It is redeem it once and I will read the entirety of One Piece, which, hey, by the way, One Piece is back now. But happy Big Friday, everyone. Hope y'all are doing well. But yeah, to answer your question, Jeesh, and thank you for asking for Jeesh Soul, is that, again, if anyone redeems it once, out of stock, getting rid of it, and I will read One Piece start to finish. I'm not gonna, like, binge it. I'll take my time. If I want to binge it, I'll binge it. It is literally a one and done. The moment it's redeemed, I will begin reading it. Not on stream. Simply for me. And I'll let you know how it goes. But like, hey, if ever there was a time to get into it, I think it'd be now. And if I could somehow catch up, before the big end, that'd be great. After you went to bed during my stream, you woke up 3 hours later in a NyQuil-fueled daze. Turn on your PC, install Power Wash Simulator, played a level, and that's all you remember doing. Incredible. You know what? I feel like we install the strangest of games and get really into it on, like, the lowest amounts of sleep, right? On that day, right, to cancel because I couldn't sleep, in my very exhausted state, I decided to update The Sims 4 and, get all my mods working and then just play a day of Sims. And then immediately zonked out and haven't touched it since. But how's about, speaking of games, we get right into Somnium Files. I would rather not keep us waiting. I was late enough as is, might as well jump right into it. There we go. So last we left off, we entered Shovelforge George's Somnium, and we discovered that the reason he has been taking on all that debt is to, you know, for his son, his baby boy. He loves his Shoma, anything for Shoma. But the baby boy has been kidnapped. We had to go save him, and we did. And with the help of some surprise guests, such as Kaname Date, Mizuki Date, and a mysterious woman who's not wearing shoes for some fucking reason. All appearing to help us kick some ass. Kick some astronaut ass. We're able to rescue the boy. But the boy knows something, and he ain't telling us. He's afraid. But that's okay, because we're dream detectives. We can pop into people's minds and get the information we want. So that's what we're here to do. We're here to bust into this kid's brain and steal all the information. Hey, Grida, welcome in. Welcome for joining. You get a tab open of Silent Hill Rule 63 Pyramid Head.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Damn, that sounds crazy. Mind dropping the link so we can make sure it even exists?
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
The machine looks pretty intimidating.
Yeah, 63 is a gender bend rule. Big booba Pyramid Head. But Pyramid Head's boobas are already big. Man, absolutely stacked. But hey, Agrida, welcome in. Welcome for joining. You can totally do that. I'm good. No, it's fine. What? Uma, do you like Bigfoot, Mothman, Loch Ness Monster? Mothman all the fucking way! There's an alien pet theory too. I forget. I love opening up this game and having my Tamagotchi ready for me. You know, on one hand, Alien Tony, Jesus fucking Christ, always. On the other hand, you've toned it down. Maybe one day you'll be ready to enter society and actually interact with the rest of chat like a normal person. Maybe one day you've toned it down a bit. You're getting better. You can do it's fine. I was doing it for a bit. Let's see. I should probably not wander around considering every step I take costs me time. All right. So yeah, last we left off, we entered the mind of the child, and we're gonna see what information he has. Current goal, it's still not funny. I don't really have any other, Jesus. I love when the dog decides to get all angry and barky literally just as I start streaming. Is that a Mothman Pog? Is that a fucking Mothman? That is so good. Well, well, well. If it ain't the guy, if it ain't the loser with too many friends. I love SMT for being the game where you are actively mocked for having too many friends. Thank you, Mothman. Yo, tonight, today, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. How's it going? Let me send a shout out to our Serpentini, our Slithery, our Danger Noodly Sneki friend. How we doing? What's poppin'? I wasn't able to catch it, but I hope the new model debut has been going fantastic. I hope you're doing well. Welcome for joining. Hey, hey, ayo. I should hit pause. Oh, I forgot we have a map. And it literally shows me the one thing I can interact with. Aw, his outfit.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Oh, I don't have auto
Is
on.
this all he has?
We can tickle, we can smell it, we can make a joke. Let's make a joke. Ah, you know what I need to see? Tickle him.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
Well, Ryuki doesn't seem to like it.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shuma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Can someone Google for me how to prevent one person specifically from ever earning channel points? Either way, welcome in. Welcome for joining Medic Bag. Welcome in. Key found. Shoma used to blank, but blank to the world, but blank. I got 10 eyeballs. Actually, speaking of eyeballs, are there any secret eyeballs around here?
Komeiji's outfit.
All right. Obviously, we're just going to tell a joke.
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Ah, yeah, the kid who doesn't like his comedian father must love jokes. Scriptless finger time, you got it. Give me just a second. I got two things I gotta do. Gonna find Scrupulous Finger. And... Timeout Tony. Two birds, one stone.
Okay, leave it to me. Dad, why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down.
What is this comedy routine? Look at the way this fucking jacket ominously approaches. I was hoping it would just keep getting closer and closer if I turned off autoplay.
You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Hey, you know what? Ryuki, Tama, if it's any consolation, it's a good thing you two are detectives.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Can y'all confirm? Y'all going crazy? Aw.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
Huh?
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Kids have the worst insult, but like also kids are the most fragile and will fall for anything.
Stupid
Aw.
Dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Oddly enough, physical infirmities and different types of lameness may very well be genetic, according to J-Bomb.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Ooh, is this gonna be like a Mario 64 Booze Mansion type situation? Shoma used to blank. I'm gonna get, let's see, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. L-A-U-G-H. Shoma used to laugh, but close his heart due to his environment weighing down on him. But how many fucking letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. The most one-sided game of Hangman I have seen. All right, we're gonna get sucked into this little thing like Mario 64.
Is this a model of a house?
Yup, called it! Mario 64 Booze Mansion. You interact with the little cage outside, get sucked in.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
Oh, I remember this from the
It
trailers,
looks just
actually.
like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Goddamn, this update, this like depth map that they've added for the sequel is fucking fascinating because it's like, oh wow, I wonder how long until the end. It's like you have made 2, count it, 2 inches of progress. Shoma began blank and became blank. Actions in his blank as well. Yeah, I can't figure out what that means. Fix it with glue. Fix it with a screwdriver. What's that? Fix it with tape. Fix it with scissors. I don't think scissors are gonna do it. Oh, you know what? Let's fix it with a toy hammer.
Andy's Komeiji's outfit? Fix yourself!
Well, I mean, it was worth a try, you know. Yeah, you just gotta Andre it, all right? You gotta Dark Souls 3 it.
How is it supposed to work again?
You gotta do what Andre does in Dark Souls 3, all right? The ultimate blacksmith. Go even further
I don't
beyond.
know.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
We didn't tell you to stop. Keep going. Shoma used to laugh a lot, but then close his heart to the world. But I don't like this game of Hangman. All right, I'm gonna assume glue.
Can we glue it back together?
That should be easy. Should be seamless too.
All right, done. Oh, glue wasn't right.
You just have to let it. You gotta let it. Like hold it for a minute. Hold on. Shun began making his own world. It became blank. Actions in his blank as well.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Working on it. I don't see scissors being the thing to help it. Maybe screwdriver? It doesn't make sense, but also this is Shoma's world and Shoma knows how to use a screwdriver. Unless there's something else I'm missing.
Use a screwdriver, maybe?
Shoma's good with tools and screwdrivers.
shot.
This gotta be it. Glue didn't work. You didn't let the glue dry, but you know.
So, how do we do this?
You gotta
Why
screw
don't
the
you turn the
buttons,
screw?
obviously.
There are no screws. These are clothes.
The buttons. Ah, boo. Shun began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation as well. Oh, come on. Fine. Some tells me scissors are the way to go.
I'm
Tape
guessing
seems
this
too
outfit
obvious.
was in pieces to begin with.
So, use the scissors to cut it up again? Huh. The scissors are going through.
I didn't think it was an illusion.
Huh.
Maybe it just needs to be fixed.
Yeah, good point.
Okay, so tape 100% was the answer. Shoma, blank. However, now he blank and has blank. On one hand, I am wasting a lot of
The best
time.
thing for fixing a tear? Tape.
But it's cardboard. I'd have guessed glue. Oh,
Turn it
come
back to the
on. It looked
original
much
outfit.
cleaner with glue.
We used to play together.
Listen, if it was between glue or tape, y'all would have told me you to pick glue too, okay? If it was only glue or only tape, then I'd have gone for tape first.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max.
We used to laugh together.
You know, for kids who think that Komeji's lame, y'all sure do know his catchphrase real well.
Hey, that's no fair.
Laughed.
Look, Andy's is the best.
Stupid dad.
Hold on, that kid said he's the best. He's being sincere. Kids don't lie. All right, gate number 1 unlocked. Shun began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation impacted the world outside as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
I find it interesting that the kids picked on Shoma because his dad was an unfunny
Looks like he made it
comedian
out of the model.
versus picking on him because his dad has a weird Minecraft head. Also, I posted on Twitter, but apparently Andis Komeji's Minecraft model, I looked it up. First of all, someone actually made a Minecraft skin for him. Secondly, the Minecraft skin looks more proportionate and normal than he
Older model
does.
TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Are we finally gonna find out what the fuck that weird thing is? You know what? Let's laugh at it. Kids are trash and every teacher should get one.
You want
I'll
me
not
to
elaborate.
laugh at the TV.
This isn't my
Yeah,
joke.
I was thinking it could bring back memories of the father and son laughing together.
Oh shit, there's an eyeball right there. It's not my joke, so I'll not be elaborating on it, but if you know, you know. And Snom knows.
Okay.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate the fucking... I hate the fucking collectible in the background and I can't
Huh?
pick it up.
I heard laughter from the TV.
Should we turn it on?
As long as we don't get sucked into it. Shoma used to laugh a lot but close his heart to the outside world, but deep down, he still loves to laugh. Oh, thank God, I got the puzzle wrong, which means... Time for my collectible!
A TV with a weird protrusion.
Well, I guess turn it on is the only option.
And just like that,
That seems almost too simple. I'm
Shoma.
still working off the dream logic of the first game. And I read that they made the puzzle solutions make a bit more sense in this game. But I'm also still just trying to operate off a dream logic, you know?
God of laughter, lucky, happy Pachaka Max! Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere.
Shut up, Sniggy!
I wasn't even saying anything, but you know what? Maybe that was directed at the guy who told him to shut up.
God of apologies. Sorry, sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That was uncool, the guy mocking your dad. That guy can suck it.
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Kumeiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Hey, Action Production, welcome in, welcome. How the fuck you gonna forget about me?
4 minutes now.
You've been in every stream this whole week. Wow, rude. See, people go, oh, when you become famous, please don't forget about me. And y'all out here forgetting about me. I should forget about some of y'all. SMH. I've only got so much brain space.
Back into the model.
Come to think of it,
Rude.
I haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
You just forgot. It's fine. I'm doing a bit. Don't take me seriously, or do. The choice is yours. The consequences will also be yours. Also, hey, Finn, welcome for joining. I was literally about to ask, did you, man, like, I hope you're out there go looking for your cat. Glad you got that little shit. Rotate that sucker. Spin him. Squish that cat. Squish that cat as punishment. Rotate the sucker and squish him. You forgot to check. It happens.
This is probably Kumeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Let's see. We can go on vacation. We can open it up. We can tickle it. We can throw it. Let's open it up. What's inside?
No good. It's not opening.
But what if we unlocked it
Kumeiji's
first,
suitcase.
Tama? All right. Just chuck it
Where should I throw this?
at the TV.
Over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably gonna knock something down. Holy shit! What
Came
fucking
back.
playing things in
That's
what it's
unexpected.
that's the fucking that's what it's like
Suitcase
playing
isn't even
Gary's
broken.
mod. Oh, I didn't know the Somnium files ran on the fucking whatchamacallit, Source Engine. Oh, that explains a whole lot. I didn't know it was a Source Engine game. She's not a master of unlocking.
Kumeiji's suitcase.
But I suppose it's time to wake up, Shoma. Not to imply that you've been sleeping on the job. Gonna hit up the gas station, craving the sweet Skittles fix. Ooh! Get some midnight Skittles if you can. Those are my fave.
Huh?
Otherwise, get what you can. And it looks like, unfortunately, Tama is not the master of unlocking.
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip.
You know what, actually, Finn? I did know that. For the longest time, I argued with so many friends because I didn't believe that Titanfall ran on a modified version. I didn't know Titanfall ran on the Source Engine. And of course it's modified. I fucking doubt the actual Source Engine could do that. But hey, I was surprised. Pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site.
Yeah, well, if it isn't, which is Jelly. What's poppin'? How we doing? Hey,
Yes,
it's Jelly and
I'm
Raiders.
okay.
Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Welcome in. Welcome for joining it, which is Jelly. Hey, welcome in. Good seeing you, great Cthulhu. Welcome
Yes,
in. Welcome for
I'm okay.
joining. Harley Ellis, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How we doing today? Jelly, what's poppin'? How we doing? Oh shit, playing some Noita, huh? How's that going for you? A good friend of mine actually got real big on Twitch and still is actually real big on Twitch from playing Noita. How's it going? I hope Noita's treating you well. Welcome in. Welcome for joining Raiders. How we doing today? What's poppin'? Welcome, welcome. If y'all don't know Jelly, it's a fantastic streamer and a lovely individual who we often see in chat, and they are always a pleasure to have. What's poppin'? Wonderful game that makes this one want to scream in rage on occasion. Yes, if you all don't know what Noita is, it is a not necessarily side scroller. Well, kind of side scroller. It's a 2D roguelike sort of a really hardcore magic-based roguelike. Not necessarily like Magic the Gathering, but like really interesting roguelike with a really fascinating magic system. This game is difficult as shit and has some really interesting physics, especially for like a 2D pixel game, but Noita's rad. And hey, you know what? If this sounds interesting, maybe go check out Jelly's streams. Did I change the bit badge? I did, actually. They're different. Now they are no longer bits, they are byties. We got bitey badges. Several byties. There's a new byties badge for every tier. Yeah, like you'd see it next to Roman's name, next to Grida's name. You see that cute little purple bitey. Yeah, it's got so many interesting mechanics. My friend actually bought it for me so I could stream it, but my computer couldn't handle it. That game gets intense. Well, yeah, welcome in. Welcome for joining, everyone. I hope y'all had a good one. I hope y'all don't mind sitting back, relaxing with some the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative after the intensity that most likely was Noita. From going from a 2D pixel roguelike to murder, mystery, anime, not dream nonsense. If you're not familiar, the Somnium Files is, as I mentioned, a murder mystery franchise that, what's the best way to describe it? It's an anime comedy murder mystery that gets very serious when it really needs to, but is also some of the funniest writing I've seen in any game and some of the most heartwarming and heart-wrenching scenes I have ever experienced in media. It does everything so fucking right. We're playing the sequel today, which if you haven't played the first, don't worry about it. They are literally not connected. Well, they are. They're connected in the sense that it's like, just another day on the job of being a dream detective where we break into people's dreams and gather information. Let us continue. Right now, we are in the dream of this kid Shoma, who is the son of a comedian.
Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
Who is the son of a comedian, who is also... Holy shit, it's been 20 minutes already? Who also just happens to look like Minecraft Steve. The game was someone playing with the silly serious slider. Exactly, and it works! Oh, it's one of my favorites. What phenomenon do you like? Also, this game has Tamagotchis. Poltergeist. Wait, I think I answered Poltergeist last time. So as I mentioned, we are in the dream of this kid, trying to get some information out of him.
Kumeji's suitcase.
Really? Tickle was the answer?
Tickle, 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 tickle.
All right, never mind. Fuck me. This does still operate on dream logic.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
Oh,
something
look, there's a
inside.
little picture of him in there.
A drawing of Komeji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Remembered my father. It's a kid's mind.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
Yeah, it's a kid's, but this kid built a whole ass robot, remember? Let's see, ball it up and throw it, comment on it, stab it. Why is it so mean? Why everybody so mean to him? I'm just gonna comment on it.
This picture, it's a two-dimensional representation, but it shows incredible depth. I think. The father of the artist. Yes, we can really feel their relationship. Or something. The square face. It's drawn with the principles of Cubism, I believe. Maybe.
Me fucking writing essays for my classes and just sort of spewing out whatever bullshit makes it sound like I know what I'm talking about. Also, hey, Pokemon, welcome for joining. Hi to you too. Hope you're doing well.
Yes, the totality of it. Like at the bottom right side, the color. Color is brilliant. We can see the struggles of the artist. Well, not really. And that part that goes whoosh, really feel the love there.
The love behind
you
the
should apologize to the artist.
Why?
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff.
All right, Shoma started to dislike Komeiji and stopped
You
laughing.
have 3 minutes left, Ryuki.
I'm gonna guess that's
Focus.
what that says. All right.
The drawing of Komeiji.
I'm gonna assume a kid would ball up this drawing of his dad and throw it out.
What are you thinking? Crumpling up a drawing and throwing it away?
Listen, it's what he would do. It's his dream, not ours.
It's okay. I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
Oh, then never mind. Let's not.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush.
I'm just being honest.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
My left eye.
That's me!
Shoma blank. However, now he blank and has thrown away the memory. All right, you know what? I guess hey, you know what? It's a good thing we suggested crumpling it up and throwing it away. Can you imagine how she would have blown up on us if he said stab it? Is that really the only option? Yeah. Fuck me.
It's a drawing
Hey,
of
Obi Dobby,
Komeiji's
welcome for
face.
joining. Hope you're doing well. Listen, she really cares, okay? A bit more than she should, honestly. Here, let's cut it out. Let's cut out the
You
drawing.
want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
What about the doll in the corner?
Okay, done.
This was the only thing we can interact
Try
with.
covering the hole in the TV with it.
Oh, that's smart. I completely forgot about the hole in the TV already. Hot damn. There he is. Dad's back on the TV.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now.
Oh my
You're
god.
past your prime.
What the fuck is this SpongeBob face he's making?
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Maybe being so bad at comedy is what makes him funny. Remembered my feelings of support. Aw. You feel like a giant hand is trying to pinch and smush you at the same time, but you're okay. Things going well for you? Glad to hear it. I'm sorry to hear that you are being targeted by the finger. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Someone was like, there's a really funny post. It's like, how much do you think Earth, society would have changed if there was a giant hand that just floated around the Earth and every day would randomly squish one person and it was completely unavoidable, but it would randomly chase after one person. I'm sorry to hear that you've been targeted, Obi Dobby. Enjoy the rest of your short time on this Earth. Speaking of fingers and hats, what are we wearing? Fingor? Speaking of fingers, there it is. All right. Bringing back this lad.
He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
No, I don't mean the Junji Ito story about the honey. I mean, there's it was like a little 4chan green text of just like someone's like, how different do you think history would be if there was a giant hand that would smush someone once a day at random? It would just randomly target someone and smush them once a
We
day.
can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
You know, Shoma really didn't give me vibes of someone who lived in a made-up world, but I suppose so.
It says something.
You know, this kid seemed really well put together. I didn't expect this to come from him.
Your dad is not funny.
But I suppose in the world of the Somnium Files, there is not a single person who isn't mentally ill and mentally unwell. I guess, you know, in the world of this series, everyone in this fucking game could benefit from some therapy.
From now on, your name is Lamo and...
All right, Alien
Nice
Tony,
to
you don't
meet
need...
you, Lamo and,
You don't need to
Stupid
fucking
kids.
randomly start hitting on random people in chat.
Stop making fun of him.
Relax, Tama.
You have absolutely never offered
This
anything of value to
isn't
the chat. I'm just getting rid of
real.
you.
It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
You know what I'm talking about? You
Yeah.
haven't saved somebody. Yeah, you know what I'm talking
That's
about? I'll find it too. Sometimes the most sane acting people are insane.
I just need to make everything fake.
I mean, it's literally everyone in
don't
this
believe
fucking
it.
series is damaged in one way or
This is not
another.
reality. Maybe on the other side.
You did a
I
really
thought we
good
were
job of
close to a
masking it.
breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time.
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
Barely halfway, huh? Hey, Trapdoor, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Listen, sometimes I've given Alien Tony too many chances. I was like, I get it, it's in the name, but please, for the love of God, just stay on topic. Look at the rules. Stay on topic, don't be weird and creepy. And that's literally all Alien Tony has done. I learned a fun fact about streaming, and did you know that it doesn't matter how frequently someone stops by and watches you, you can just choose to get rid of them. You have to you gotta shape your community the way you want to see it. So those of you who have yet to be banned, count yourselves lucky. Emphasis on the yet. I'm kidding. Every chat message is a gamble. It's like, will this be the one to get Snek to finally give me the boot? It's a gamble. You're all gamblers. Shoma started to dislike his name and stopped. Stopped what? So we have a science notebook, math notebook, and social studies. Anything else in the room? Linguistics, worn out.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
What if there was a giant floating band hammer that traveled across the globe every day and chose one random chat member? How would the community have grown and thrived? How would we be as a community if that were the case? What if it were to be? What if, like, because it chooses people at random? What if it kept the most unwelcomed people in chat? What if it got rid of the funniest people in chat? How would we as a community have been changed if this were the case? Just a giant floating hand with a big band hammer. Specifically one of them squeaky hammers. It's fine. Listen, if I'm a lot more lenient than I should be, TBH. A lot of y'all are fine. If you haven't gotten a warning once, you're more than fine. Banning one person daily would be a good challenge, but then you have to go into your banned list and unban them the next day. You know what though? I am curious. How big of a channel and community can you be? How big of a community can you grow? How big can you grow on Twitch? If your gimmick is that you randomly ban one person a day. Like, if that is your gimmick, how would that go? Then again, technically, I believe that's Germa's gimmick. The amount of times they'll say on stream, ban that guy, ban him. I want that guy gone, I want him out of here. All right, let's see. Fix it with tape or fix with folding fan. I mean, logically, I would want to pick tape. But also, this is a dream world. And that is Komeji's book. But... yeah, I'll try tape.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
You might pitch this to a large creator, see how they handle the idea. No, not a large creator. I want to see someone just starting out, right? Someone who just starts out. Because here's the thing, even people just starting Twitch have a lot of people in their chat because of bots, right? When you go to the users list, there's a lot of people in there. Sometimes they're lurkers, sometimes they're bots, sometimes they're active chatters, right? So even someone with one viewer still has a list of people to choose from every day. Could you grow on Twitch when your main gimmick is you will randomly ban a person? Also, hey, Mr. G, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing well. Been vibing with this game? Incredibly so. First game was one of my favorites after we finished it. Let's fix the tape.
It makes sense. The notebook is ripped.
You might try that out. Let us know how that goes for you, Pokemon. Now, come on!
This can't be fixed normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
The buttons on my shirt when I wear a tight button up. Shoma started to dislike his name and stopped writing his name on his belongings. Oh shit, there's an eyeball here.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
No, I want the eyeball, I want the eyeball. Give me the eyeball. Stop looking at the notebook, I want the eyeball. Give me the eyeball. No, I want the eyeball. I want the eyeball! Give me the eyeball! Why is it just staring at me? How do I... Fine.
Is comedy
maybe if we
material.
fix the book. Let's try fixing with the folding
He's a
fan.
comedian after all, so maybe we should do something comedic.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook. When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges. If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7.
Oh my god, why is she flopping like a fish? Oh, I get that she's smacking the floor, but it looks like she's fucking flopping like a fish. No, it worked.
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
I love how genuinely she actually finds this hilarious. This isn't a bit. She just genuinely
sorry.
adores it.
I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
Concentrate on work. And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name.
Oh, come on. Well, can I get my eyeball now? 100 eyeballs gained. Well, the book said math, so maybe let's do a math. But they've mentioned Shoma's name, so maybe the linguistics book.
It's a linguistics textbook. It says "end" on it.
What do you mean horny? Does the magic band hammer got up here for you too, Finn? Why is it horny? Just because Tama's a little more well endowed than some other characters? What if it was Komeji flopping on the floor like that? Same exact animation, would it still be horny? Fine, I will. Let's see. Hey, let's fix this with a pen.
How do I fix this with a pen?
Reenact how it was used and maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's practice some handwriting. Tub, 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 tub.
Why are you writing tub? Never mind.
But.
You're turning your tubs into butts. What's going on?
Especially if Dante
Fixed,
did
but
it.
Nothing else is special about it.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name. Maybe that's a clue.
I thought it'd be the
mean
linguistics
Tubby?
book.
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
Ugh. All right, so we have social studies, Science and math. Again, I'd have assumed it'd be Komeji's book simply because Komeji, you know, that one was special, but I guess not. And then they started making things about the name, so I was like, okay, maybe it's a linguistics book. But the other book
It's a
mentioned math.
notebook.
Oh, look, it's
Part of
missing
it
his
was blacked
name.
out.
Fix with the eraser. Or fix it with glue.
If
This
you
is a
glue it
dream after
together,
all.
You won't be able to open it.
Just try it. Please.
Fine.
Butts. Tubs and butts.
It's not sticking.
Maybe the notebook is rejecting the glue.
All right.
It's a math notebook.
Clearly that ain't it. Fix with the
I'm
eraser.
going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said,
He has a
"Why
sister?
don't you use it as your stage name?"
Wait. He has a who's his sister? What the fuck?
I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic.
What is with those eyes?
I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was
Omedetou.
so happy when you were born,
Congratulations.
I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there.
I know, right?
'Cause I
Random
wanted you to
sister
stay
info drop?
smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it.
Why is Komeiji being kind of moe though? Stop making me talk about it. This is embarrassing. Why is Shovelforge George being kind of moe?
God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
No, stop.
Stop
He's
that.
he's actually being charming and funny.
Sorry.
Laughter and happiness. But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Aww. Remembered who Shoma is inside. Doesn't fit. Remembered who Shoma is. Gate number 3 unlocked. I don't want to accept it, but... Shoma believes Nice is teaching it and believes the world is fake, but suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said,
Shoma on his way to that Lincoln Park part of his life I brought up earlier. Lol, honestly.
they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Then why are they laughing? Aww.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
Enjoy your lurk, Pokemon. Holy shit, another 20 minutes already. Do you believe in fortune telling? You are going to hell. Oh, right. That. I became an adultie. Ooh, didn't I have the boss one before? Let's see. So, damn it, yup. We already got the boss, we already unlocked the boss Tamagotchi, which means I failed. I fucked up. Better luck next time. Let's see, what do we have to interact with here? We have this over here, and then the fridge, and the robot. I kind of want to say it was a robot because the robot's brand new and only just appeared. And the robot's something that Shoma built that Shoma enjoys.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Oh, well, definitely now we gotta interact with the robot. Let's see. Put a smile on it. Come on, I could never hurt this little baby. Look at that egg-shaped thing. I love. Oh, speaking of which, actually, apparently, Sonic Frontiers detailed they want to give Eggman more, make him feel more grounded and human. And you know what?
It may be a robot, but we need to show it love.
I'm excited because I've talked about it before a lot, about how I kind of miss Sonic stories feeling more very genuine and attempting to be serious. Even if they came off incredibly goofy, at least they tried. Something about Sonic stories as of late just haven't felt very genuine, you know? Even Forces, which was supposed to be more serious and genuine, just doesn't feel like it hits the highs of earlier Sonic games. Hell, I feel like they stopped being genuine around 06 because they're so embarrassed of 06. Yeah, and what? The game played bad and it had that weird human kiss, whatever, but genuinely, I think 06 is a much better, more enjoyable and genuine story than later Sonic games, and I'm sticking to it. So I'm kind of excited if they go back to trying to make Eggman a little more serious and more of a threat. I like when he's a threat. He's been goofy for too long. He was genuine and serious in Sonic Adventure.
Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Thank you, Mr. Robot.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
Let him piss on the moon, exactly.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
Oh,
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
it's the one half of the medallion that Komeiji lost. Shoma blank. However, now he does not accept his dad and to throw away that memory. Robot took the words right out your mouth. All right, what else can we interact with? The fridge?
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
Then open it. Prop comedy! Let's see. Haps. All right, 10 seconds. Ooh, but that thing gives you minus 60. God damn. You know what? Lift it. Lift the fridge.
Oh.
Oh.
Surprisingly light.
Huh. Isn't that?
Oh no,
Rooster
not
turned into
this!
Flatter Rooster.
Oh no, they're doing this joke again? Okay, hold on. I'm
was that?
absolutely going to sabotage the investigation simply for this joke. Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him. However, now he doesn't accept his dad and thrown away that memory. Hold on, can I interact with soup? Yes, 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 yes.
There's miso soup inside.
They fucking did this before during the Mizuki ending. It's incredibly serious, however, heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up. All right. Heat up. As soon as I saw the flat little fuck, that flat fuck, happy flat fuck Friday. As soon as I saw that flat fuck, I just knew. I just knew what was gonna go down. I can't fucking believe they brought back this joke of all
Are you
things.
paralyzed?
Had a rooster. What is this?
You know, I'm kind of glad they brought back this joke because we missed it during my playthrough.
Are you doing this?
I saw someone
What are
else
you
do
doing?
this, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Why?
I was like, what the fuck is this sequence?
Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
Let's add a rooster. The adorable rooster. Add a rooster jump scare.
What's going on?
Did you flat fuck my emote?
have a minute
Add a rooster. Almost get cursed by Add a Rooster during Shoma's Somnium. The chicken curse. I can't fucking believe they brought that. I can't
It's a
fucking
normal
believe they brought that joke back. Prop
We're gonna do a
comedy.
pop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's Flatbuck Friday, you fucking loser.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again.
Do it. It worked last time.
All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
Me playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and looking at the raft that Sorikari and Riku built, these kids fully expecting they can go out to the ocean on that dinky little raft with nothing to eat but 3 coconuts, 2 fish, and 1 jar of water.
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era,
Hey, look! This is squishy.
a kinda mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch.
I hate that one was actually funny. I hate that one was actually funny, but Jesus Christ, that only relies on the fucking joke from the first game. God, fuck me for remembering all those stupid fucking jokes in the first game. If you visit Mama's bar and you inspect the refrigerator, Date would go like, "Mama, why are there 2 of you?" And then Mama gets this really hurt look on her face. She's like, "Date!" I fucking hate it. Jesus Christ, this might as well just be a carbon copy of the first game, just scattered about. All the scenes are in different locations.
Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
No, it worked. You got me to laugh. Are you on an acid trip? It's prop comedy. It's comedy where you use a bunch of props. It's not very good comedy, but it's subjective, so you know. Hey, one of them will eventually get you, like it got me.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Oh, is it broken in 3 pieces?
It's an old dresser.
I guess they
Wish
were all
we could look
solutions.
inside.
Comedy duo or make 'em laugh. Huh, these both seem like the right answer. I don't think Shomo was ever a comedy duo, so. I think Komeiji was a one-man act, so let's make 'em laugh.
I'm going to do an impression of Ryuki.
I'm excited for this.
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please. Right down the middle. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, here it comes. Your sauce is all over me. I can feel it on my skin.
I have never
I don't
said
like
that.
this game anymore. Nobody report me to Twitch for that.
The dresser isn't gonna laugh.
You told me to make it laugh.
Now either that was a really bad impression, or we've learned things about Ryuki that I didn't want to learn.
It's a normal dresser.
All right, comedy duo.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around.
Hey,
Yes,
you
over
think
the
we
street
could've
right
just
here.
opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
Oh, I
There's
love
something
these
inside.
idiots. I love that's like, hey, even though we're in a dream, couldn't we have just, done the thing we always do? Oh, yeah, I guess that could work too.
Ripped
No,
in
from
a
0 to
gum?
100 real
Let's
quick.
leave it on top of the kotatsu.
There we go.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
Oh, god damn it. We're still not
It is
done.
one sheet.
I only got a couple
Repairs
seconds
match up?
left.
Let's try putting it together.
Fix it with the eraser, with scissors, with pen. Fix it with tape. Tape worked last time. We'll keep using tape.
Tape, of course.
Will I have enough time? We'll find out. If not, we'll go all the way back because it worked, because we know the solutions already. So we can skip a lot of the nonsense. Damn, I didn't know I could do that.
Good luck, Dad.
Aww. Hey, do you guys think Komeiji would be better or worse at breakdancing than most people?
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Poor baby. Picked on because his dad's a comedian, but then also accidentally fell into the trappings of a cult that believes the world is a simulation. Kids are too impressionable. Hey, Alfred, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Jesus Christ, you have 30 seconds left? How am I ever gonna finish this? Mental lock number 4. Remember my feelings of acceptance. Honestly, I want to laugh.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
He doesn't want to believe that he loves and cares about his dad.
Make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better.
Aw.
Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays safe.
Hey, Jackie Lee. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the resub. Fuck yeah, to 5 months. Hell yeah. Enjoy your fancy badge. 1 month closer to the fancy gold badge.
That must be hard.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
I've got 2 things I can do. I have 2 things I can interact with. Oh, actually, it looks like I have to interact with this thing. Pick it
The model
up.
we fixed earlier.
Please tell me I have enough time to make it to the mecha. Tama, you need to pilot the mech.
I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Aww.
Wow, now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
We gotta go put the medal in the big robot. Tama, you need to pilot the robot. You need to pilot the mech.
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Fit the gold medal, stand up, do Komeiji's routine. Ugh, I want to do Komeiji's routine. I really do, but I don't have the time for it. I mean, maybe I have the time for it, right? Maybe I can do Komeiji's routine, and then we can fit the gold medal. Watch us bite me in the ass, though. I'm doing Komeiji's routine.
I think the key to the Somnium is laughter.
Too late.
I made you skits hundreds of times. I got this.
When did you find the time to do
Also,
that?
posture check. Probably when you're sleeping.
Lord of underwear. Panty bloomers max.
I don't think Komeiji's ever said that.
God of sticky situations.
No.
Pinchy.
Okay, that's
Oh
enough.
shit! She
Let's
can do the
try
backflip
something
too?
else.
You're out of time.
Nah, it's fine. We got
It's a
this.
broken toy robot.
Fit the gold medal in.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Oh, hail the
Roger
mighty
that.
Pinchy. Is it bad that the fucking Komeiji comedy routine is starting to grow on me?
Right.
I didn't get it, but it's growing on me a little bit. And look, see, we're done. It's playing a cutscene with the letterboxing. Letterboxing means that we won. Also, hey, Attack, welcome in. Welcome for joining.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid.
What is up with this game?
That stupid job.
And getting really amazing voice actors to do children voices.
He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
Aww. We just witnessed the oh my god.
I thought there was an earthquake today.
God damn it, the day Komeiji finally got me to laugh. It's after all this hurt.
At my jokes. Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
Aww.
You
Is this what Balan Wonderland wanted to be?
Really?
All it needed was Shovelforge George as its
you,
central character.
my son.
Aww.
This world isn't fake. My heart
How the
warm
fuck
inside
Kotaro
right now.
Uchikoshi gonna get me to cry over a motherfucker built like a Roblox
Has to
character?
be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
See, I deserve to fuck around and get the goofy answers just to hold us back a little bit. Also, sorry I didn't say anything, Jackie. I was watching the cutscene, but yeah, congrats on Power Wash Simulator. Hope you're having a lot of fun with that. I wish I still had Game Pass. Then I'd be playing it too. Honestly, this must be wild. Imagine being a comedian, living to make people happy, but your kid's just way too cool and embarrassed by you. I mean, I think that's exactly why this is doing really good, because this whole situation, despite this motherfucker being built the way that he is totally believable. Yeah. I imagine the day Shoma became a little shit and said that he didn't like it, like he hated his dad, and instead of just seeing the heartbreak on Komeiji, all you hear is a little oof from inside his chest. Past its ken. Totally believable. 30 eyeballs gained.
I feel like
I meant the situation, not the entire thing.
A long time. And it's a painful dream.
Well, hold that thought for just 1 second. What's your favorite vegetable? I like daikon. It has a distaste which breaks down starch. Oh, you just loved the mood whiplash. You know what? Fair. I mean, if there's any way to describe the Somnium Files, it's tonal whiplash, right? From the fucking soy sauce joke of 3 minutes ago to the heartbreak of this grown man crying because his son finally told him he loves him. And then the Tamagotchi right after this boy admits that he feels like he's been dreaming for a long time. So, how do you like the first wheel at night?
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on, too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has
What
unlocked.
tonal whiplash we just mentioned? You know what? Ryuki's not even gonna acknowledge it. We showed the security guard at Mistatin our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation. He let us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition. So it'd be easy to move this. Ah, that's how they're on at night. No, all right. Thank you, son. I'm happy to know you still love me. 30 eyeballs gained. Oh, hold up, sir. My Tamagotchi. Hey, you should have let my dad on. I care about my dad now. The chastity belt of his heart is opened. You know what? Sure, let's add on to it, huh? Throw in some more tonal whiplash. Costume DLC unlocked. God of beaches. Splashy, Inti Max. Swimsuit on. All right, there we go. Ta-da! Oops, I'm a little too far to the right. Let me scoot on over a little bit. There we go. Pre-order my stream for the bonus DLC any day. All right. Let's have a look at him real quick. Maybe Tama's the king. What do you mean maybe? She 100% is. Shoma's sitting in front of me. Oops. Shoma's sitting in front of me. He's looking at me with a gentle expression. As if the weight has been lifted from his shoulders. All right. So, about your relationship with Horodori Institute.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA.
What about the other AI? Oh, Aiba? Were you not here for the first game? Aiba is probably the most normal person in this series. For an AI hamster, she is probably the most normal person in the franchise.
It's extremely rare. Only one in
She'd be the
hundreds of
best
thousands of
bestie
people has
ever.
it.
I love her.
One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
Chikara, is this serious? Or did you really just fucking prey on this child so you can use him for your human testing experiments? Because here's the thing, right? Okay, Shoma took a blood test and it came back abnormal. Believable, all right? We've literally had a bit where one character in the previous game, oh, she's not quirky. She actually has a brain tumor that's causing her to say these things, right? Okay, these characters are not immune. But coming out of Chikara's mouth, I feel like he's lying just so he can have an excuse to test on a child.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Immediately, I was like, I think Chikara's lying, so you could just test on Shoma. Shoma going, it wasn't true. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's not one of the 5 young anime boy voices you usually hear. I know, right? But it's still really good. It's not that she was quirky, it's that the game was like, oh, haha, she's so, like, quirky, and she's saying all the things that you normally hear in these games. Oh. She has a brain tumor. And that's making her delusional. It is an actual symptom of brain tumors. And that she's a bit manic and delusional, and she is hallucinating and seeing things. It's causing auditory and visual hallucinations. It's like, oh, this isn't your magical time-traveling, world-hopping, timeline-hopping visual novel. You're manic. Again, my favorite fucking quote that someone said during that game was, turns out your manic pixie dream girl is just manic. You're honestly happy to hear a different one. I know, same. I think they chose really good actors too. Shoma and Mizuki are really good voice actors to do children voices. Anyways, what do you mean Chikara's lying?
About that envelope. I stole it from the Institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket.
Fuck yeah, I love
Inside the
stealing from
envelope was pieces
institutes.
of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research.
I know it.
Midori Institute
I knew
was
it.
rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments.
What did I fucking say? I knew it. I'm so glad Chikara's dead.
When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori.
I mean, listen, on one hand, right? Terror is a very serious serial killer, right? This is the most premeditated, fucked up serial killings of murdering people, cutting them in half, and then displaying half of their body. It's kind of fucked up, and Terror should be found, especially for killing Tokiko. However, Terror also killed Chikara, so maybe Terror was onto something.
But he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now.
What did I fucking say? Called it. Called it. Just the way you speak, I was like, I don't trust Chikara. From what we know about him, I don't fucking trust him.
All the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
Even now, this feels like a lie. I feel like he's making shit up just to keep testing on him. You hope Shoma's fine after that gene editing. His pants seem to be in order. His genes have been edited, but they still fit him just fine. So what kind of genetic modifications they do to you?
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police.
Oh, the
family,
fucking smile.
If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data.
Oh, I'm so glad this fucker's dead.
And you know what that
I
would
already
mean,
didn't like him
don't
when we
you?
met him. He just got worse and worse each time. Every little bit of information we learn about him, I hate him more and more. Not to sound insensitive, but how much of the genome can you change before it stops being human genome testing? I suppose that depends on what they want to classify these new genes as, you know? Is it just human 2.0? Is it still technically human, just the quote-unquote next step? You were gonna go for that one, seemed too easy. I had to do it. One of us had to. I saw that you spelled gene normally, so I was like, all right, I guess I'm going for it. This guy's greasier than a 3-cheese grilled sandwich. Precisely. Couldn't have worded it better myself.
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral.
Oh, you went to the underground
The
part.
president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
But it wasn't him who decoded it. It was Chikara. And he just stole that information from Chikara. And that's why he got upset about having to admit that he lied about decoding it.
The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about Nai's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real...
Yeah, you know what? I mean, like...
I fell in love with Nai's beliefs right away.
Imagine being a literal middle school child and... First of all, you're a middle school child who is smart enough to know how to build a robot. Secondly, you're a middle school child who is bullied because your dad is a comedian. And also you found out that your doctors lied to you and that this creepy, greasy mold man has been performing human experimentation on you just for the sake of it. You know what? I would also fall in love with the idea of the world being a simulation and being excited about the idea of getting away from the simulation. They really got him at the best fucking, at probably the lowest of his fucking life. Hey, you know what, kid? The fact that you hit rock bottom at like age 12 means only up from here.
They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
That explains it, because I was like, huh, I didn't know he was a believer of Nai's teaching when we were in his Somnium. Bullying someone for the parent's job is such an anime thing. I mean, it is, but also, like, when your parent is on TV, yeah. I can see it. It's almost like cults are super manipulative and prey on people's weaknesses. I know, right? Crazy. Don't think anyone in real life would bully someone for having a comedian parent. True. Counterpoint, middle schoolers, children. Why'd you lie about the secret message of Bats 490?
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world.
You mean kind of like what we did with you right now, actually, where we took you to the Institute, knocked you out with sleeping gas, or whatever we do to knock you out, and then enter your dreams? You mean exactly what we just did? That actually turned out good because then you realize that you fell for the fake teachings and you do care about your dad? You mean the thing that we just did? Yeah, that.
I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
And yet it happened.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
And we also did kind of do something
Institute
simple
was the
enough.
first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots.
It felt special knowing you're the one who's chosen for you. Holy shit, this is exactly the kind of brainwashing conspiracies you use. You actually overheard a flat earther in a restaurant once. Her blind date, you assume, sounded wildly uncomfortable. The amount of shit flat earthers and these sort of people will believe is insane. There's sort of manipulation you won't find at a church of the evening of the ever-burning fuse. It is insane the amount of things people will believe just because they've been manipulated into it. It is insane to get people to believe anything.
And I hated the director, Mr. Horodori.
And they only
So I wanted
ever
to bug
double
him a bit.
down. Hey, it worked out for us.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
This was
You
in
don't
a
need to
city
thank
with a
me.
NASA
I owe
base.
you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
Me too.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
Oh, don't get me
You have a
crying
nice
again.
smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name?
Question.
Name. Wait, I remember something.
And what's that?
What is it?
Oh, that's right.
When
They
I was
don't remember
being
the
kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
excuse me?
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said,
Oh wow, with that fuck off with that zero escape sound. Fuck off with that zero escape fucking voice modulation. 0 the 4th? Is that you? Remember when those people were claiming that a certain cure would make your blood magnetic? Yep.
Of course, that is my real name. I told you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear?
Is it Sora? If something's gonna cut it off right here. Come on, what's your name? Dahlia. Okay, well, that's not anyone I know. But, okay, symbolically, what do we know about the Dahlia? All right, people, come on. Symbolically, what do we know about the Dahlia? By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun's rising to the east. Shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze, covering the city that had gathered in the cold night. Hey.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Oh, okay, they're talking.
Dad. I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too.
I can't believe he has a sister. What the fuck?
I'm done being selfish. I can't
That's
put
the
you
biggest
through any
twist to
more
me.
pain. I'm going to quit
Is
comedy.
that he has
and get a
two
normal,
kids.
regular office job.
Don't quit.
Aw.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the
I wish we
coolest
weren't
thing
experiencing this scene from like
So
20 feet away.
I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter
But
what.
I guess this is how this scene would play out IRL, huh? Of just us standing there and keeping our distance, but cheering them on.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
Oh, that's how he fixed it IRL, or in his dream.
Congratulations, Dad. You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory!
Stop crying, Komeiji. You're gonna get me to cry.
And it's kind of lame, but you're so cool at the same time.
Well, at least
You
he's
drink
a
too
little,
much,
at least he's
have
being
nose hair
honest.
sticking out and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
I don't like that I'm getting teary-eyed at a guy that looks like this. I thought you were nothing but a joke character, and here I am feeling feelings.
By the
Damn
way,
right,
Dad,
he's three-dimensional tech.
There's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
The joke's on me, yep.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max!
You know, maybe now with his son's support, he'll get some proper comedy. Maybe Shoma can help him workshop his jokes. Maybe that's all he needed.
God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Oh yeah, that's right, we're injured.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit.
I completely forgot.
I want to watch them a little bit longer.
Look at the fucking blood stain on his jacket. Holy shit. I forgot that he got shot in the arm.
Yeah,
Just vibing
sure
with the
they'll be
bullet
fine.
wound. You know what? It's
As long
fine.
as they
He
have
got
smiles.
shot with a laser gun. All right,
Their
the
world will be
wound
safe.
cauterized itself. He'll be fine. Holy shit, Ryuki. We've just been sitting here with a fucking hole in our arm.
What did you think of that
Totally
joke?
won't get infected.
It was great, Dad.
You don't know what's more painful, his joke or Ryuki's bullet wound?
Best comedian in the world.
Imagine this could have been the Joker if only Joaquin Phoenix had a supportive son. Credits! Mystery solved. Who cares? We helped this father's son patch up their relationship. You know what I love about this? Is that this will not be canon to the true ending of the game. Same way that the Mizuki ending made me absolutely bawl and tear my eyes out because Mizuki and Date realize that it's not about blood family or their past. It's about the family that they carve now and how much they care for each other. That shit's not canon. Mizuki fucking hates Date in this timeline. Oh boy, I sure do love that the really heartwarming happy endings aren't the canon ones. Wait, this is the end? This is a ending. Finn from Fire Emblem, the way these games work is that you have to go through all the routes and get to all different sorts of endings to get to the true ending of the game and actually solve the mystery. You'll get information and you'll get clues in one end, only to move on to the next. This just means that we unlocked information that'll help us in a different timeline. You'll ever bury yourself in sand so you can say you're the most X person in the world? But I know, Troubadour, you gotta end it with what is it? What would Komeiji say? You gotta pop it up with one of Komeiji's God of X bits, alright? Y'all ever bury yourself in sand so you can say you're the most X person in the world? Inti, God of Dirt. No, what do we say? Diggy, God of Dirt, Pachaka Max. That's how you gotta do it.
Hi, Troubadour just resubscribed for 2 months. God of resubscriptions.
God of resubscriptions. Heyo. Thank you very kindly for that, Try Troubadour. And yo, congratulations on that kill. Enjoy being boss of the stream. Hold on, where is it? Y'all know what to do. Throw some emotes Troubadour's way. Kill emotes, anything you got. Throw them that way. Enjoy the victory. Kill, God of defeating bosses, Tired Troubadour Max. I hate this. I hate that this is something that's probably going to stick with me and I'm going to throw out there occasionally every now and again. This is absolutely something that is going to... Oh God, oh fuck, oh no. My vocabulary has been irreversibly damaged from this point forward. I care about the Minecraft Steve man. I care about Shovel Forge George. Watch this ending actually be canon. Probably not. With this ending, gave us the least amount of information to the case. Considering this game takes place during the events, during the canon ending of the first game, yeah. We'll get there. All right, let's skip the credits. We'll actually get to the proper credits eventually. This ain't it. Komeiji and Shoma route. End. And kills all around. Komeiji Shoma. End. The case isn't closed yet. There are many mysteries remaining. The truth of the HB case, Terror's objective, the future of the main characters. In this game, the story branches at the Somnia. From the flowchart, select a Somnium and find a different route hidden in the dream world. Once you clear Somnium, you can select it as a unlimited sync. Oh, neat! They let you redo these without time limits. Interesting. Target time, blank, hidden eye. Really? 2 of 5? There was more than 2 in there? Jesus. But hey, that means it lets you go in there with the unlimited, you know what I like about this? Actually, the first game didn't offer unlimited attempts after you beat a mission. That means that you can check out all the dialogue options without having to constantly, like, reload your save. Neat. So here we go. Let's zoom out. So let's have a look at our route so far, right? We started way up here, and we made our way down this way, and we ended here. But now we can split paths this way, or we can go even further back and split paths this way. And I think I know how to get this. Because last time we did this, right? It's like, hey, do you know the name of the killer? And we couldn't answer it because I didn't know who the villain was. But we just got a name, Dahlia. So I think if we were to go back and enter Dahlia, we could enter this part. But I think instead we're actually gonna go over here and get this side, even though I'm sure this Somnium isn't going to have, even though I'm positive this is the shitty dad route, because we went down this route because we chose Shoma in all the answers of like, why do you need this money? And the options are to take care of my kid or to pay, to help me achieve my job or my dream being comedian. Huh. We got the good dad ending, and I don't want to do the other ending. But it is what it is. It's what we need. All right, before we get started with the other half, I'm going to take a quick little break. So if y'all would like to go get some snacks, go get some drinks, work on that comedy routine of yours, now would be the time to do so. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. Keep that tab open. Enjoy some tunes. BRB. Heyo, we return. Howdy, howdy. Welcome back. Also, yeah, in case you didn't see my reply to you, Finn, but purple means dream sequence, if you're asking why some of those tiles are purple. Also, Jackie Lynn asks, Kingdom Hearts 2.8 is 30% off and Melody of Memories is 50% off. Should you get them? The sale will last until next payday. Ooh. This is for an Xbox, correct? Because if this was PlayStation, I would say no. Wait for a better sale because they go on sale a lot on PlayStation. But if this is for PC, Xbox, isn't Kingdom Hearts already on the Game Pass? Otherwise, try to get 1.5 plus 2.5 first if you don't already have that. And then get 2.8 another time. Melody of Memories definitely comes way later. I think it's super worth it. And if you already have the other games in the collection and you want to own them, get them. But otherwise, I would say hold off. Because you get more bang for your buck. You already have it. Sick. All right, if you already have 1.5 plus 2.5 and you know you enjoy them, then yeah. If cost isn't an issue, then I think 2.8 and Melody of Memories are on a good deal. Especially considering they only just came to Xbox and PC. You're probably not going to see a better sale for a while, right? You're not going to get the whole series for 20 bucks like they do with PlayStation. That's years down the line. Absolutely go for it. Anyways, we're back, we return, and it's time to take the other route in the Andes Komeiji dream sequence. Actually, doing his Somnium led to the whole battle against the people over here. What's gonna happen to Shoma in this route? Because this is where we discovered he was kidnapped, and we did that whole sequence. I don't think it's gonna happen again. These games, despite having branching paths, are incredible, right? The first Somnium Files was really good at not having repeated content. Like, the only thing you would redo are the puzzles. After that, it's like, it's an entirely brand new story sequence. It's like a fresh game every time. You'll maybe relearn a couple things you already learned, but otherwise, you get them in completely different contexts. So let's begin the sync. Stop playing the current investigation, start Ryuki Chapter 3? Yes. I really want to go back to the other one and answer Dahlia for, who is... Do you know the identity of the person? But, I don't want to start a whole nother branching path. We still have this path that we have yet to complete. Let's see if I remember the puzzle answers, because we did this like really late to the day last week.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! I'm Tama.
All right, come on, posture check. Sit up straight, everyone. Tama's on scene.
Giving birth is extremely painful, and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device.
I'm gonna let this play out, and then we're gonna skip
giving
everything.
Birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Tama, 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 hot tamale! Well, what's the result?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andes Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
I thought you said it yourself. Assistant directors are the directors of the
say
future.
Something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Anime transformation scene, go! I love how unashamedly tropey it gets sometimes. Like, during the first game where every time Date got into a fight, right? And he loaded a bullet into his gun. And every time he loaded a bullet into his gun, it played that really convoluted animation of like all the types of bullets he could have spinning in a circle till it stops on the one he needs. And then it loads itself into its gun. And then it does that whole like sequence and stuff. I love it. It reminds me of like older anime where, especially like Magical Girl anime, funnily enough, where they always have to make sure they sit down and they do the transformation scene. I love that this game does that with its full chest out, right? It'll poke fun at other like tropes and things like that, but otherwise it adores. It revels in this and I love it. Also, hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Papa Ringor, how's it going? Welcome for joining. What brings you along? Normally I'd ask, hey, are you here to watch the game? But I take it since you're asking, you're not familiar with the game. Are you here for VTubers or just browse and recommended? Either way, we're playing the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, a murder mystery game about an anime murder mystery game.
We can't miss that place.
In which, in order to get the information we need, we break into people's dreams and get the information out of their somnium, their mind. And also, hold on. Sorry, the investigation's on hold. My Tamagotchi needs me. Welcome for joining. What is I for you? Heart, world, existence, body. I am existence. Its atomic number is 53. This game is literally everything. You know what? Actually, it's Tonal Whiplash the game. Literally just about a couple of minutes ago before I took my break, we got one of the endings in which I'm sure you saw that, that Shovel Forge George looking guy, that Minecraft Steve guy right over here, right? We got the ending between him and his son making up and him promising to do better for his son and his son saying that like, Dad, I'm sorry I've been so mean to you. I love you. And it was so heartwarming. But then also this game is probably some of the goofiest, most serious, most heartwarming, it is the game ever. Is what it is. Strap in, you're in for a good treat though. So right now we're in this guy's dreams, right? We're trying to figure out where his son's gone missing, and we're trying to figure out why that might have been. Or actually, no, this isn't that his son's got missing. It's that we found a secret report in his home. And we're trying to understand what it means and how he got his hands on it. So we've entered his dream to figure it out.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji
This song.
is back on stage.
I mean,
So,
honestly,
for
the
the
song's
first time in
real
a while,
good.
I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Yeah, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. 2 more cheeseburger. You here for VTubers? You here for Somnium Files? Or you here for the one, the only, Andy's Komeji Comedy King? Either way, welcome for joining. Don't feel like you have to answer if you prefer to keep lurking. Is this Danganronpa mixed with Phoenix Wright and some kind of sleep magic? You're close, actually. This is published by Spike Chunsoft, who did publish Danganronpa. Different director, though. Do you know Zero Escape? This is from the director of Zero Escape, and actually, this is a sequel to the first Eye of the Somnium Files. Don't feel like you need to play the first one, though. They make it very clear that you don't have to. There's actually 2 different versions of this game, right? When you start the game, they quiz you. They go, okay, who was the killer from the first game? Who got shot in the leg during this sequence of events? If you can answer these both correctly, you'll turn on spoiler mode. If you can't, we'll turn spoilers off. Oh, never played Zero Escape? Okay, well, this is from that director. And the fact that you know Danganronpa and Phoenix Wright means that you already know what to expect from this game. It's very similar. I'd say less sleep magic and more sleep sci-fi. It's not that we're magically entering their dreams, is that we are literally attaching them to this big giant machine. Oh, I can go on forever about the premise of this game. Point is, we're in this guy's dream right now, and this is my eyeball. My eyeball. My partner, Tama, the AI eyeball. She's literally the left eye in the main character. She's an AI, and so you're gonna see 2 characters interacting with each other.
Hello.
Besides the person in the dream, right? That's the actual person we're playing as, and this is the AI living in their head. Imagine going to this game blind and just guessing the right answers to the spoiler questions. Here's a thing that is absolutely not impossible, but incredibly improbable, because the game did the smart thing. Instead of putting like multiple choice, they have you type it out. You have to type the characters' names. And even people who got the first game, who played the first game, can still get it wrong. Because actually, Pat Stares At, right? I saw his first stream of this one after I did mine. When it says, who got shot in the leg? He typed in someone else's name, and the game went, ooh, close. That person got shot in the stomach during the end of the game. You're thinking of this person. They were shot in the stomach. We asked who got shot in the leg. And then even if you type in joke answers, right, they'll actually have responses for the jokes. So for example, if you type in the name of the receptionist with the huge tits, the fucking guy will be like, yo, huge boobies, but wrong answer. I think it's really fucking cool, though. I never would have even thought to do some of these things. But yeah, they make it really hard to avoid spoilers. Or they make it real hard to accidentally spoil yourself. Partial credit, your turn to get shot in the leg. And also, apparently, they also have different dialogue options on if you put the character's first name or last name, you'll just type in Joe. Anyways, what was the answer last time? Was it quiz? I don't think it was quiz last time. Bring up an audience member on stage.
Let's get someone up here. Let's see. You there. Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right.
Hey, Rap, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Oh,
Sure
that
you're
was
not
the
just saying
answer.
that
Fuck
because
me.
You want to see it?
Hey, Rap, welcome for joining. How's it going? Howdy, howdy. We're doing some Somnium Files today. Hope you don't mind.
Hello. Komeji is
I don't say that in that I hope you don't mind it's not Fire Emblem. I mean, I hope you don't mind being spoiled on this game.
Let's show a cue card.
Because you would think I, as a streamer, would be like, hey, watch me play this. This is one of those games where I'm like, hey, if you have any interest in Somnium Files, leave. If you own the game and haven't played it, go play it for yourself. Put me on mute and hide the tab. Go play the game. It is incredible. You don't, for sure. Oh, love this game. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. We're solving murder mysteries by going into this funny man's dreams.
Something? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
Sorry, Tama, you're the one who feels that way. Wait,
hey, lady,
Tack, is this
you're
a bit?
Get tired standing there. There's an
or are you
open
actually
seat
heading
right
out?
in the front row.
If you're actually heading out, take care and have a good
You
one.
can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. All right, so y'all talked about it already. It was absolutely fucking hilarious. Yeah, no, your dad stopped by the stream. Randomly just decided to pop on in.
But why not? He's funny.
I was literally just we were just chatting it up, right? He's telling me all about how much his kids enjoy Fire Emblem and stuff like that as I was playing it. And at the end of the day, I did my little thing where I thank everyone who stopped by, thank everyone who followed and gave bits or whatever. I got to your username. I was like, wait, as in Reprisal 2? I was like, yeah. That was so fucking funny. What are the odds, right? You and your friend are like, you know what? Let's pick a random Fire Emblem streamer to raid. Your dad going, I'm gonna pick a random Fire Emblem streamer to watch. And both of y'all ended up here. Small world, huh? Actually heading out. You've already been partially spoiled, but it'd be cool to get the experience more of it. For sure. You take care and have a good one, Tack. Let me know what you think of the game when you eventually get to playing it yourself. Have a good one.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
I'm glad you got to experience something that, like, gave you a little bit of information. Like, you got a tease, Tack. Like, you got a little bit of information, but absolutely none of it to piece together this mystery. You didn't believe him at first, but then he showed you legit died.
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji on the move. Get after him.
Jesus Christ. You admittedly got a backlog to work through. Fair enough. Hey, you know what? Here's the best way to think about getting through it. If you ever feel like watching a TV show or something, put on Somnium Files instead. It's mostly cutscenes anyways. Honestly, games like this are part of the reason why I don't really watch a lot of TV or movies, because I'm always playing like more cinematic experiences like this or reading visual novels. You got to playing this at some point. Did buy the first one off my suggestion. Nice. Yeah, no, the first one goes on sale for like $8 all the time. Easily would recommend it.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh. Too early for a break?
Honestly, you know what a great way to experience it would be? If you have like someone over and y'all want to watch like a movie or binge a show, hand them the controller, put on this game, and have them play it. It's basically just a more interactive movie or show.
Meiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking.
Glad you bought it though. I hope you have a great time with the first one.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Autograph. He's here for an autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
Oh, Komeiji.
I said you better not ditch me.
All right, now we're at the branching path. Or we're getting close to the branching path. On to lock 1. Gave an autograph. What does Komeiji want the most? Or what does Komeiji want to protect? So last time we solved the riddle, we solved the puzzle for what he wants to protect. And that led us down the good dad route. And I don't want to go down this other route.
Someone's debt.
I'm worried about what's going to happen to Shoma if we go down the other route.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
Let's get a move
He's on
on.
the move again.
I'm so worried about Shoma because at this point in time, while we're trying to figure out what's going on, I believe this is when he gets kidnapped by whoever the fuck. Was that Nyes? I think it was Nyes. It was either Nyes or the Horodori Institute. Actually, never mind. I think it was the Horodori people because they were obviously wearing the Horodori outfits.
It's one of those mini trains that.
But I want to know why
railroad.
Terror is
Adults
working with
can ride it too.
Horodori.
Though it would be embarrassing for most adults.
I'm sure it's for riding along with your kid. But if you have the heart of a child, you can do it.
Doing okay, glad to hear it. Rough night, not so glad to hear that though. But I had so much fun laughing at last night's stream, you had to come back and laugh some more. Now, were you laughing at last night's stream, or were you laughing about last night's stream and the chain of events that led to both you and your pops watching the same stream hours apart? Either way, glad you decided to pop on in and hang out again. Listen, if you want good laughs, this game is the place to do it. But also, maybe get a tissue. I've already cried a couple times earlier today.
I left my boyhood heart in the past, along with my tidy whities.
Is that why you wear loincloths now?
I don't wear loincloths. Yet.
Yet?
Yeah, wait, I forgot about that fucking line. This game has so much dialogue, I forgot about fucking Ryuki's yet line. Ryuki,
It's
what do you
one of
mean
those
by
mini
yet?
trains that runs along a railroad.
What do you mean by yet?
Adults can ride it too.
Though it would be embarrassing for most adults.
I'm sure it's for riding along with your kid. But if
Oh, wait, is it only... Okay.
Yet?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oops, that was a waste of time. I meant to find Komeiji. Where is he, actually? He was over here. What does Komeiji want to protect? What does Komeiji want most? Oh, there he is. I was looking at the wrong thing. Komeiji next to
They
balloons.
actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
don't agree with him, give him a cue.
There's always some guy named Knives, eh? No, not Knives. Knives. Knives at Laws. It's a cult, essentially. N-A-X. Knives. All right, let's inflate a balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
It took me a minute. I was like, wait, what do you mean knives? I was like, oh, knives. Vash, take care of knives. I really hope the new Trigun comes out so it does really well. I hope it comes. I hope it's good.
It's a blacklist. I can't borrow any more money?
Oh, don't worry,
I have to
Komeiji.
get
I'm on
more
tons of other
money.
blacklists myself, too.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
You rewatched Kemo no
was
Zume
that over
recently, and
there?
there was a guy named Knife. Lol.
Do we have a guest today?
Maybe you're right. Maybe Moselle was right. There
person
always
standing
is
there
someone
is-
named Knife or
Is
Knives.
this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
All right, I believe this choice is where the branch begins.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance.
Like the
Mr.
dog?
Komeiji. Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what.
I'll be
So
honest,
please,
I'd probably fall for,
Are you sure? I've heard
I'd
that
probably
from
take
you
a
enough
loan from
times
something named
already.
Chow Chow Finance. I love Chow Chow dogs. They're so
At this
cute.
point, I guess
I'd
we
fall
have
for
no
that scam.
choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Shoma. What What should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
All right, prepare the money. Get the money ready. I want to go protect Shoma, but we just did that route.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good-paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Oh no. Please don't turn Mr. Minecraft Steve into a hitman. He's not very inconspicuous. He's the most conspicuous person out there. I don't know about y'all, but I don't think he'd be difficult. I don't think he'd be difficult to pick in a lineup. I think he'd be very easy to pick. What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I had to blank, whatever happens to me, blank.
4 minutes now.
All right, where'd Komeiji go? He's not over by the train, is he? Nope. All right, now we're on an entirely new path, so this is interesting. Oh, there he is. They'll never suspect him. He's such a square.
It's a
cube. Excuse
I can't picture
you.
Komeiji playing this.
Something funny. Find someone good at games. I don't think try it's actually. So far I've noticed that the correct answer is never behind the one that gives you the timey. All right, Komeiji, find someone good at games.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot?
Is this where the Yakuza teach him how to use a gun?
This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable.
Oh!
Thank you.
He got into arms dealing. Jesus. All right, he's black market selling weapons. What is something that's important?
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
Anyone want to take a bet? Do you think his crimes are gonna get worse? The things he did? How did you craft a gun in Minecraft, right? Don't tell Mojang, otherwise they'd blacklist his account. All right, he's going into online servers and he's selling modded guns. He's trading modded guns for emeralds or diamonds. He needs them diamonds to protect his family, to get that diamond armor and protect his family. What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even though I have to break the law, whatever happens to me, I don't care.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Oh god, all right.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
Don't sell drugs, Komeiji. That is like the biggest sin you could commit in Japan. Listen. The Japanese can overlook you selling firearms and probably even killing someone, but a huge career-breaking, like career suicide is doing drugs. If you are caught with the weed in Japan, kiss your entertainment career goodbye. They take drugs super seriously in the entertainment biz in Japan. It is insane. Despite the fact that weed has been legalized in several places already, no, if you're a Japanese celebrity, do not get caught with the marijuanas. All right, people get caught for far worse shit, but it's drugs in Japan that'll really kill your career. Anyways, hey Gail, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. Hope you're doing well.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Welcome for joining. We're in the mind of the Minecraft funny man, and we're discovering that he's committing a bunch of crimes in order to support his family and his dream becoming a comedian. Oh my god, yep, even being falsely accused of drug use will ruin your career. That's the idea that if it's believable, the fact that they could even see you with it is all it takes. All right, let's see. One more round or jump. Oh, you know what? One more round. Something tells me this is alcohol related. These look so tiny behind the wheel.
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Oh, Shoma gave him that bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold
What did they
medal.
find?
What did Komeiji find?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Sounds like something big. Sounds like a big clue in the case. What I need to help Shoma is money, money, money. Oh, Tamagotchi time. What do you want from host clubs? I want healing. Yeah, he found diamonds. Totally, going there for healing is so dumb. My Tamagotchi should agree with me, not call me dumb. Whatever. Where did he go? He went... Where did he go? He went behind something. I guess I'll just run around till I see him again. I know it costs me time, but I'll find him. Up there he is. Oh. It's not an eyeball. Komeiji with something. Oh! Hey, it's that suitcase from Shoma's dream. Except the suitcase had a picture that Shoma drew.
What?
What's in the suitcase now? Take, play, and... Holy shit, what the fuck? I'm gonna go collect the timey real quick. I'm gonna go see if I can find like a 1 second timey. Shit, I don't want to inspect.
Ferris wheel for a rooftop amusement park. I wonder if this Ferris wheel is the main attraction. I feel like it's maintained better than the other attractions.
Maybe it just looks like that because Komeiji thinks fondly of it. Which means there must be something here.
And that's what I thought too, but there's nothing so far.
Alright. All I did was accidentally waste time. Inspect shooting game. Inspect vending machine. Yeah, these only cost time. There doesn't seem to be anything that'll save me time. Inspect gate.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Yeah, I know. Only have 2 minutes and one option. Inspect stage. Ugh. Alright, well, let's see.
Something shiny. And a suitcase next to it.
I... Drugs? Inspect, take, play. I'm gonna assume take. Inspect is just gonna be us looking at it. Play, I don't think is it. Take it.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there practically begging
no,
me to
Komeiji,
take it.
what
If I
did you
take
find?
This, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
What did you find, Komeiji? He did it. He found the Minecraft source code. He found the code for Hero Bride.
Home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
He can infect everyone's he can infect everyone's servers with Hero Bride now. That's how it began. Just the poor dad trying to do right by his family, going down the wrong path. The path of a Minecraft speedrun cheater. I can't believe you would do this, Komeiji. I don't care how good it looks. This isn't the way. This just isn't the way, Komeiji. Whatever you found must be good for our case, but bad for him. Smiles for two. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like the sound of that.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Well, at least he's got his bow tie here. It's a camera for recording interrogations. It's a pipe. I think let me investigate the interrogation room more. The room's reflected in the two-way mirror. Ah, come on, let me look at myself. There's a desk in the center of the room. Can I look at Komeiji's chair? Nope. All right, Shovelforge George, what are you hiding? What were you doing at the Horodori Institute? Actually, let's take a look at him. It's Komeiji. He looks dejected. Stark contrast from how he was at the Horodori Institute. Oh, that's right! We found him at Horodori with the gun! He had broken in. That's where we found him. We went to go investigate ourselves, and he was hiding over there. All right. Was that gun you had for trafficking? All right. Quiet, huh? What's the connection between the gun trafficking and your dad? Nothing. What were you doing at Horodori Institute? Not gonna talk, huh? Fine. Tell us what you found on the rooftop.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
For Shoma's sake, we'll pray that in this route, he is currently not being kidnapped.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
You got it. And at the end of the day, he was only ever doing this for his kid.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody.
Oh, thank God. Okay, Shoma is safe. He has not been kidnapped yet. Emphasis on yet.
I'll put him on the line.
He hasn't been kidnapped on this timeline. We managed to get to him first.
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay.
He's not dumb. You're under witness protection now.
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
Shout out to Sundays.
If only you had played that a little bit sooner while Pewter was still on screen. The gayest man in this game so far. He might. There's a chance he could get out-gayed. By Ryuki of all people, especially, actually. We'll see. Shout out to the gays. I do love the amount of LGBT characters in this game. People go, oh, Japanese people don't know about LGBT. It's like, wait, is Peter canonically gay? Yeah. Oh, he's super gay. He's big time gay. It's plot relevant that he's gay, actually. Huh. Yeah, no, in the first game, you find out he's gay. And it is incredibly plot relevant that he's gay. Pewter is gay, Mama is gender fluid, Mizuki thinks the LGBT are rad as fuck. She literally has a little speech about it too, and it wasn't in translation because she says it in the Japanese version too. I think this game confirms Date is bisexual. Which, I mean, yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I see it. He don't represent us, but he one of us. And I'm gonna keep it real. Ryuki kind of fruity, but we haven't found out yet. There's a plot there's a page in the glossary explaining the LGBT because it's plot relevant. Worried about life? Yeah, hold on. You know what? Let's see if we can get Tama to say, I want to see if I can trigger the thing where she mentions that Date's bisexual.
Worried about relationships?
That's right.
You like someone.
That's right. I do.
Is that so? Ugh, that's unfortunate. I wanted to introduce you to someone. He's an inspector.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, you're a guy? That's okay. I think he goes both ways.
There it is. There it fucking is. I can't believe they would just casually drop, oh yeah, Date is probably bisexual. No, not Dante. Date. Remove the N. Don't forget about Mama. Oh no, I mentioned that. Mama is canonically gender fluid. It says so in her file. Does it say it in this one actually? Because I know in the first game for Mama, it says, oh, yeah, gender fluid. Let's see. Mama, where are you at? Yeah, see, there we go. Oh, gender neutral, my mistake. But yeah, see, there we go. Osamu Oshi. Sex, gender neutral. Ain't that neat? And then in the first game, there was a page for the LGBT in here, which I think is real neat. Of course, Date's bi. Why else do you think that Uchikoshi said they couldn't fuck Sigma? I know. Shout out to Uchikoshi for saying, my characters wouldn't fuck, not because they don't want to fuck each other, but because one of them is a bottom and the other one's dong is too big. All right, let's continue. Sorry, sorry we got distracted. Pewter showed up, we got distracted talking about how gay all the characters in this game is. How LGBT positive this game is. Anyways, Alfred, what hat you want me to wear? DMC3 Dante would totally, but oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Bring out the boy. You got it. Here comes RR2. My little boy. Anyways. All right, time to interrogate this poor man just trying to do right by his family. So, why'd you have the gun?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
All right, so, about your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy Skomeji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
Jesus.
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
I always tend to forget just how incredibly dark some of the situations in this series gets. So, what were you doing at Horodori Institute?
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
But we don't know what
right.
it is.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Is it the thing that you stole? Please let it be the thing that you stole. I really need to know what it is. What's this? Come to Horodori Institute Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded. From... Oh, shit! That's from Terror! Okay, for those who actually only... This is your first time watching one of these streams. So we're investigating a series of serial killings in which we are discovering half a body of victims, right? People are getting murdered and having their bodies cut in half, split vertically, not horizontally, vertically, right down the middle. All we know is that the main culprit goes by the name Terror.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah. A message from Terror.
That's our killer.
Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so.
Okay.
Anyway, that's why I went
How
to
the
Horidori
fuck are you gonna blackmail a serial
entrance is
killer
already
unless
open
you
by the
have
time
their
I got there.
identity? What the fuck, Komeiji? I think it's a good thing that we found you first.
But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
I think it's a good thing that we showed up first. Chances are Terror was probably about to turn you into a fucking display model. Learn about the anatomic... Learn about how Komeiji is built. Why he is built the way that he is. So what is the it in the Nile message? He tried to blackmail a serial killer? He is a comedian. For real.
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
I mean, realistically, did he know it was from Terror or just unfortunately discover that it belonged to Terror? When this turned into Minecraft. Always has been. Actually, Roman, how many times to say it's not Minecraft? It's Shovel Forge. We're playing Shovel Forge here. That's not Minecraft Steve. That's Shovel Forge George you're talking to. Show some respect to this beloved gaming icon.
Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror?
I thank you for your apology accepted. Okay, listen, he's fallen on hard times, all right? Have you seen how much money you get in losers brackets for Smash tournaments? Like 30 bucks, all right? Get top 8, you get like 30 bucks. He's fallen on hard times. He's fallen back on things that we wish he didn't have to. The Smash money wasn't enough. After getting bought out by Microsoft, he no longer has... He was ditched from the
I'll ask a
team.
different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
This isn't gonna end well for you, I think. I think we're gonna get jumped, you're gonna go missing, and then it's gonna be your body that we discover. Please, for the love of God, I can't have another orphan night in this game. We already have one girl who's lost 4 parents, all right? We don't need a new person losing parents.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes
Yo,
so much
holy
sense that
shit,
it's actually
congrats,
confusing.
Roman.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
After all that hard work, you finally booped the
right.
snoot.
Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having
No,
trouble
no,
remembering.
no, 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 I don't trust like this.
Komeiji,
I don't trust like
please.
this. He's gonna
You
pull an
can't tell
Oda
me that after
Matsushita.
bringing me all the way here.
Oh,
I
no,
know,
you don't.
but,
No,
what
he's
am
gonna
I
pull an
supposed to
Oda.
do if I can't remember?
He's gonna
No
knock us
choice,
out and run
Yuki.
away.
Let's just start looking around.
No, 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 no. I don't trust like this. I don't trust like this, okay? In the first game, Oda would hit us over the head with a wok and knock us out. And then womp womp, him and Iris end up dead because Oda's a fucking idiot. Komeiji, please don't go down the Oda route. Don't knock us out. I don't think this is relevant. Kotatsu.
Nothing here.
Wing sink? Oh, good idea.
Something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
You were having seaweed. Ugh. Can't wing sink. How convenient.
Please give me a minute. I'm trying my hardest to remember.
No, he's gonna whack us over the head. I just know it. Shoma's robot isn't what I'm looking for. Shoma's It's Shoma's. I doubt it's relevant.
Nothing really stands out.
Here's the thing. I guarantee you, it's in the closet. We're gonna be like, it's in the closet, out of the way, and we're gonna open it. All right, what's within arm's reach that he's gonna hit us over the head with a toy hammer? It's secretly a real hammer.
Shall we play hit and cover rock, paper, scissors?
What the fuck is hit and cover rock, paper, scissors?
We don't have time for that.
Doesn't look relevant. I need to look for it. I should check the living room first. That had a rabbit thing, I think. It doesn't seem relevant. Let's check the living room first. It's Komeiji. Looks a bit restless. Not this. This can't be it. I don't think this is relevant. Just a lucky laugh game. There's nothing behind the picture.
Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
Maybe in its hat. You never know. I don't think this is what we're looking for. Chest of drawers. Only clothes inside. Kotatsu. Oh damn, Tamagotchi time. Hey Tamagotchi, do you know where the do you know where this thing is? Where's your favorite wine from? Chile. I like it too. It's the fruity, melody flavor. Goodbye, Tamagotchi. Till next time. Bossy went off on a journey. All right, time to raise a new one. Hello. Can you answer more questions? Which one do you want? I want superpowers. We're Cardi. All right. We got a new Tamagotchi, and the case continues. It's in the closet. It's in the closet. He's gonna hit us over the head. It's a closet.
There are only futons inside.
Oh!
I doubt Terror had an interest
Never
in
mind.
this.
Afterward, we checked the room end to end, but we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes.
Murder futons!
How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
What are we looking at?
I thought so.
Oh, he's burning
What
up.
is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
Why?
Oh, no.
Why is the VTuber and her friends here? Which officer let the VTuber take the suspect's son out from police protection? And why is the fucking Vocaloid gang here? Of course we left him at Abyss HQ. It's where he's safe. Why is he here? Scriptless Fingor time? You got it. She heard there was Shovel Forge here. You know what? Maybe she can help us, right? You're a Shovel Forge streamer. Maybe you can help dig up this clue that we're trying to find. I don't know what coordinates it is. I'm not very good at this.
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
He was with other police officers. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's for his protection.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma. That's when we found out about the questioning. We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
For good reason! Why did you take him away?
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over. But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived. That is why we decided to bring him here.
He was safer over there!
They all know Shoma?
Seems so.
Small world.
Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular.
Oh, I
and
miss
now you're
nice
a criminal
Shoma.
too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it.
You know what? Never mind. Then maybe they were right for bringing Shoma. Maybe this tough love is what Komeiji needs to hear.
I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
Okay, you know what? Maybe it was a bad idea to bring Shoma. Maybe he should have worked through his feelings first before, Too late. Can't take that back. Something tells me Komeiji is gonna wind up dead next. And Shoma's really gonna regret this.
What?
What is it?
Come to Davida alone. Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Davita, maybe we can
Oh,
catch
Davita.
Terra.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Davita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This
Oh,
is the least I can do
Komeiji's
after
super
what I've
dead. Oh, he's super dead. Oh, this is way too early in the game to catch Terror. Oh, Komeiji is so dead. And the fact that this is happening after we got the good dad ending. Oh, he's so dead. They give us that heartwarming scene of him and Shoma making up because they're gonna kill him super hard in this scene. And it's Friday the 13th. Komeiji went in alone. Before he did, he started a voice call on his smartphone. I hid out of sight, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terra would show up. Probably because Terra's doing the rounds. Eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. Oh, you idiot! What are you doing? Hey, Zalden, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Thanks for the hydrate. That is scrupulous finger. Oh no. Komeiji's so fucking dead after
Ryuki,
this.
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
No, does that mean that in the future...
What happened?
Because remember, this game has two halves. You play Ryuki in the past, and then Mizuki 6 years in the future, aka the present. Oh, don't tell me Komeiji is super dead in the future no matter what.
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Phew. I managed to come back.
Oh shit, they even knocked out Tama?
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited.
No,
I
that'll
wasn't
do it.
able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terra do this?
That means that Terra knows about the
I
eyeballs.
didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't
see him
like
here.
Terror as a villain already because they're a good villain, but I am scared because Terror electrocuting Ryuki means that Terror knows about the eyeball. knows about the AI. No, Shoma, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No.
What did I say?
Why?
What did I say? Oh, the death flags were all over the place. F's in chat from Shovel Forge George. Wish granted. Minecraft death noise. You know what I really hate about this so far? You know what I'm really hating about this? Let me show you. Let me show you something, okay? So far, right? Here's the thing. This, let's see. When does it become okay. Here, even though it's got Ryuki's picture, we're playing as Mizuki, right? So here's the thing. This is in the future. And then here is when it becomes the past, right?
I can't link sync now. Not enough battery. It's the right half of Kameji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit.
Jesus, Terror works fast. Wow, who would have guessed, huh? Oh, what'd I tell you? This was not gonna end
Ryuki,
well.
let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
I literally don't know what to say except Shoma.
What can you even say in a situation like this?
Literally nothing. I don't think he's okay. I don't think he's okay. Let's inspect everything.
Ryuki, you should talk to the others first.
All right, they really want me to talk to everyone. Hey, Iris, this is your what? Let's see. Considering the timeline this takes place this is the true ending. In the true ending, let's see. She was not there for Shoko's death. She wasn't there for... Oh yeah, only 3 people died in the true ending. This is your second murder that you've witnessed? This is the second time you've witnessed a murder? The first time being the main villain's head exploding in a super metal fashion? He'll be fine. He placed the bed down for coming here, right? Garita, I didn't actually see any beds in their home. I didn't see any beds. We don't know. I think his safe file might be corrupted. You okay?
So.
Kizuna, did you see anyone?
Do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Mame. Like literally, she is, oh my god. I literally don't know what to even say to her. Mame already saw Komeji's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk. Are you okay?
She seems very shook up.
Yeah.
We should let her be for now.
Good thinking, Tama. How'd you guys get here?
Well...
Yep, like Dragon Soul says, this is hard. Why the fuck is he here? You are not who I need to see right now,
Here
motherfucker!
you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
What? Why bring this motherfucker back?
Excuse me.
Why is the fucking cab driver from the first game back?
What? Oh,
No.
I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand
Get
you
back
the
in your
receipt
taxi.
earlier.
Get the fuck
So
back in
you
your
took these
taxi. I
for
don't
here.
want you here.
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am.
You know, Chikoshi, maybe you don't need to bring back every living character. Maybe, just maybe, there are some characters from previous games who can stay behind. You know what though? I think it's incredibly fitting for the fucking cab driver to come back during this scene of all scenes.
That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
He said the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was...
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display.
Couldn't open the CD player, so I cut it in half.
And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so.
Trying to decide if I would like it if the cab driver were terror, simply so I don't have to deal with the cab driver, should we ever receive a third game. But also, the disappointment I would feel if the cab driver was the serial killer all along. Why would the order of who got out of the car matter? Good question. I'm eager to find out why that matters.
I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Also, why the fuck did they follow us, actually? Why the fuck did you 4 follow us if we were going after a serial killer? Iris, I understand that the detective is banging one of the detectives is banging your mom. That does not give you the right to fucking intrude during an active investigation.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Actually, that's not true. I don't know if Date and Hitomi are together in this timeline. Do those kids not value their breakfast? She's a streamer. She doesn't know the meaning of breakfast. Okay. Bye, Mr. Did you see anyone?
I see. No one saw anything.
Well, welcome to your first dead body. I'd say get used to it. So Mommy went to the studio by herself?
Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mommy was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
So are you the ones that helped me?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Oh, we were tied.
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight.
How long are we
arrived,
out?
We found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Let's have a look. Oh, we can't inspect the rope. Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over.
Girl, this is how you end up cut in half yourself. This is how you wound up dead so many other times in the first game. Stop getting involved. You're a streamer. Go play video games. Go dance. Go sing.
Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Yeah, she's already been cut in half before, but horizontally, not vertically. Let's see. It was about 2.5 hours after we left, so... I don't know. 2.5 hours, I think, still isn't long enough. If she had said it had been 3.5 or even 4 hours, then I'd be like, okay, you know what? Fine. Maybe you are within your right. Maybe you're within your right to come check it out. Hey, Nadi, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Finally, more progress. Well, of course, I mean, hey, don't snitch, okay? I'm not even supposed to stream past this point. Not until tomorrow am I allowed to stream past, whatchamacallit. It's not until after tomorrow that I'm allowed to stream past Komeiji Somnium. I should have stopped streaming as soon as we finished Komeiji Somnium. Don't rat me out, okay? It's fine. I decided, you know what? It's only a day. What is it called? The stream embargo lifts after tomorrow. I'll be fine. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? What are you talking about? Talking about Rose Piggy. Good night. Also, welcome for joining it, Nadi. Iris, did you see anyone? Oh, I got distracted for a second, but I meant to mention, in the first game, she literally gets cut in half. Not the way that Terra's doing it, the other way around. Exactly, so nobody talks so we can all walk towards the end of this game together.
I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
It's only a day, we're both criminals. You totally didn't beat the game before the embargo lifted. Totally. Surely you and your 12-hour launch stream didn't get to the point where the embargo said to stop. Surely. Are you okay?
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
I'm just saying he did kind of wish for his father to be dead. Wish granted. Did you see anyone? I'm only asking because the game won't let me progress until I do. I would leave him alone.
Tom, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
They said the roof. We were on the roof many times. Maybe they meant a different Somnium that takes place on the roof. All they said was, please do not release any footage about please do not release any more footage after the Somnium on the roof. Maybe there's a different Somnium on a roof.
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor.
Good thing,
All four of them are in a really bad mental state.
adore this game and how seriously it takes like the mental toll these sorts of events will have on their characters.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Shoma, wait!
That's some damn good
Don't just
screaming.
stand there,
I'm gonna
Ryuki.
fucking cry there. I feel so
after
bad for
him.
him.
Right.
Please don't make me QTE chase after the child. Just do it. Yikes. I hope the body's still there when we get back. Jesus Christ, how does terror do it? Why are we in a car all of a sudden? By the time I ran into the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other three must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it'd be better to search a wider area and get in my car. Why? Let me try that again. I thought it'd be better to get into a wider area. God damn it!
Anywhere.
Show me the log.
On his phone.
Oh wow.
His GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state? Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma.
He's a little kid. How far could he have ran all by his own? You know what? Actually, I totally buy it that he got into the cab and the cab driver took him off. Cab driver took him away. Department store Misatan. Oh, there he is, getting on the Ferris wheel. Well, at least he's by himself. Just simply wait here, Ryuki.
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel.
Where else can he go?
He'll come back down if we just wait.
Any second now. Just wait. You know, I think it's funny. The Ferris wheel in Bloom Park was all over the promotional material for the first game, but wasn't at all, didn't have any story relevance whatsoever. I feel like here they're like, oh shit. We feature Ferris wheels a lot in our backgrounds and stuff, but we kind of didn't use them other than the fact that they look like big giant eyeballs. We didn't really use the Ferris wheel. Let's fix that this time around. Watch him pull some nonsense of it gets here and Shoma's not in the fucking carrot, not in the fucking cart.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
Why don't I always picture her taller than
It's past
Ryuki?
midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Alright. We want to take bets? Is it Shoma has gone missing or Shoma is half a body?
No.
There it is.
How?
Shoma's gone missing. I do fucking love a closed door case, a closed door mystery. Cause it's always like, how the fuck do you do it? How the fuck does it happen?
But I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible.
It definitely isn't. The first game already pulls trick on us.
It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Oh. Maybe Shoma never got in the car to begin with.
Tell me it's happening again.
Maybe it is simply Ryuki's got problems. This is fine. I'm sure he's fine. All right. Here's my guess. I don't think Shoma ever went in there to begin with. I think Ryuki hallucinated that. If that 100% to me screams Shoma never went in the Ferris wheel. Ryuki just thought he did. God, poor Ryuki.
Tama, do you know about this place?
Oh no, look at him. First of all, he asked her this already. Secondly, they've been here together already. Third, oh, look at him. If there is any character I think I feel the most bad for is, again, the beginning of the game makes it very, very clear Ryuki will not be okay after this game. You know, I was like, you know, I like the idea of playing as Mizuki, but a new guy to replace Date? I don't know. Oh, they added this brand new protagonist just to absolutely tear him down. Hey, come here, very anime-looking shonen protag boy. We are here to absolutely mentally destroy you. My poor little Meow Meow. He has 97 mental illnesses and is banned in several and is barred from entry in several countries. And the memes I see of people posting of Ryuki being the most damaged character in this, not looking good for him.
I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey, Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do,
please,
let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HB case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it.
You know what I do really like about Ryuki's character, though? I do really like that it is literally, he is the anime protagonist of like, I don't care what happens to me. I'm going to beat the bad guy and solve the mystery and do whatever. Even if it kills me. And it's like, honey, it's not killing you immediately, but it is doing irreparable damage to your psyche and you need therapy.
For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
I like the,
Sheesh, really?
Being an anime protagonist is bad for your health. You know plenty of people in the world who would think that religion would help instead of therapy.
Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation, you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
And again, I do really, really like the game making it very clear that he is hurting himself and that these people, like, his AI eyeball wants him to get therapy. All the research in the world, she has the entirety of the internet. She doesn't want to do it. She can't. He needs a specialist.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
Also, yo, congrats. Finally, you booped the snoot. Congratulations. Ryuki be like, I don't need therapy, I just need to boop the snoot. I'll get the chances. Alright. Is this video gonna horribly fuck us up again? Or are we simply just gonna investigate Komeji's body, but through AR technology?
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over?
Uh-huh.
When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Oh, observe it!
Could it
I
have
wasn't
been
paying
Tara?
attention to that.
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over.
Mame.
When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
But why is that important?
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Probably because it was dark as shit when she ran in here. Virtual reality activation. Alright, so... There's Komeji's body. There's the rope that I was tied to. There's the camera she knocked over. I'm gonna guess she ran in from here, right? This is the door that she entered from. She ran in, but... Because here's the thing, if she had come in through this door, she probably could have felt for a light switch, right? So I'm gonna guess that she came in through this door over here, felt for a light switch, couldn't find it, stumbled about, oops, dropped that, stumbled about some more, light switch. Oh shit, there's Ryuki and the others enter. Anyways, let's investigation, let's confirm the status of
What's the
Komeji's
estimated
corpse.
time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Komeji's estimated time of death is February 13th, 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. So we left at, let's see. Oh no, not 11. What am I talking about? That's not 11. 11 would be 23, that's 10. All right, and now let's go have a look at the camera.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault?
It happens all
Alcohol?
the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
The camera tripod is tipped over. There are objects other than the camera tipped over. Electric kettle.
Kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
Yep.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone
Again.
did a pile driver on it.
I don't
Either
think
that
that's
or
it.
it was bumped or something.
That seems a little more correct. Okay, yep. Just as I suspected. All right, let's see if we can retrace Amame's steps. Stumble, stumble. Hit your shin on the table. Ouchie, ouchie, oofy. Hit this. Ouchie, ouchie, oofy. I don't see anything else knocked over. Stumble about. Probably bump into this. Light switch. Cameras. Action. Oh, wow. It's really bright over here. What the fuck? Is it a natural heat source reaction? Y'all fucking say, can we go behind it? No, it's where all the mannequins are stored. Oh! Oh, never mind. Huh. That would mean she came in through here, walked this way, knocked that over, ouchie, oofy. Knocked this over, ouchie, splash, splash, splash. Huh.
Footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm,
Leading
prints
towards
could
the
be more
dawn.
than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
The prints lead from the warm puddle of water to the west door. All right, check the door in front for footprints.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are
Why
there
don't
any other
Mame go
exits?
towards the door?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
There are only 2 exits, one to the east and the other to the west. The door to the west is locked. All right, there are other unnatural heat sources. So there's the hot water. Not a whole lot over here, but that'd be all the cameras and shit. Puddle.
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think
Moister
there was
than
hot
an
water in
oyster.
the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
Do AIs have pussy? Do AIs have coochie? IUC. I don't want to think about IUC. We're just gonna solve this case. It's hot water spilled near the kettle. You know what? Maybe she's just talking about her body, all right? That body's very liquid in the way that it moves, all right? Her entire body is made of liquid. She's literally eye fluids. We'll be fine. Exactly. Her membrane has to stay moist in the eye socket. We have normal thermo. Ooh. Komeji's right half. Estimated time of death, 10 p.m.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
And so we came in from this one. Mannequin behind the set. Was this used for some broadcast? Contestant seats. These don't matter this time around.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
How did you know?
No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing.
Y'all heard Ryuki. No shrimp. Quit shrimping. Sit up straight. Snap them spines. Fix your fucking posture.
Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Mame's fake nail in the rope I was bound in. Huh, so she found us and tried to untie us. But you're lying down, And you can still lie down a fucked up
like
leg.
We're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Where did Mame go first? She had to have entered from here, wandered about. Huh. But if she came in from that side and hit this, oh, hold on, Tamagotchi. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Bitch, non-stop, complain. I became a childie. Tell me, Mori. Another Mizuki? I mean, I don't mind, but that's just a copy of the same one as last time. Damn it. I'm getting duplicates. Where did Mame go first? Well, if she came in through here, then she must have hit the lights and then saw me tied up.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints.
Mame's fake nail in the rope I was
that's
bound
when
in.
a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope.
Oops.
So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Oh,
Where did
interesting.
She go from there?
Where did Amame go next? She ran this way and knocked over this
Here.
thing. Camera tripod is
Mame
tipped
must
over.
have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
Oh! She must have either seen or heard Terror, who was on their way out, right? We're tied up. Like, Terror literally just finished binding us. Just finished, you know, putting away Komeji's body, getting ready to move on. Suddenly, door opens. Amame enters, right? She enters, sees us tied on the ground, runs to help us, hears something in the other room, charges over, trying to get to wherever this is, but door's locked. Whoever was just here is long gone. So then she knocked over the kettle.
Next.
Electric kettle on the floor.
Mommy ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
And then ran to the, because I was like, why would she go to the door? Because she heard something or someone on the other side.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door, but the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out.
And then...
Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm, I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
Oh, Terror went after Mame.
On the same page. There are still some question marks, but...
I was assuming Mame went after Terror.
Putting that threat aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem?
Remember, assistant directors are the directors of the future,
No.
Ryuki.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast
Oh
you
my
as
god.
Mame.
The fucking
Recreate
little
her
sign on him
movements.
too.
Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
I want to see how he impersonates a Mame.
Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You know what?
You're really
Ryuki
shitty
kind of
actor.
got range.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki!
Damn, Ryuki can hit those high notes.
Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
Here comes Terror.
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
I cannot wait to... Yeah, there it is.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
Remember, they're still at the shrine.
Run into the camera.
They're still at the shrine. This is just augmented
then run
reality
into
that
the
he's
table,
seeing.
And that drops the kettle, and...
Oh my god, even these little arms.
She discovers the west door is completely locked.
Why didn't any of them tell me this, though? I understand Amame was really traumatized after that scene, but still.
Cut! You were doing so well.
So what happened afterward? Why is Amame okay?
Anyway,
where did Terror
she was
go?
cornered
How did
and-
Terror escape?
Huh. What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing.
I know, Ryuki should do what all male YouTubers do for some reason, and just throw like a towel on his head or something.
When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head.
What's up with that, by the way? Why is that a thing? Why is it that when like male YouTubers try to they're like, okay, now I'm playing a woman in this scene. They always throw a fucking towel over their head. Who was the first YouTuber to popularize that and why?
Why did she lie?
I'm gonna blame Smosh.
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right?
I'm either blaming Smosh or Nostalgia Critic.
Including X-Ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
All right, X-ray mode. There's Komeiji, there's the camera. Oh shit! You fucking mean Terror was in the room this whole time? You know what, actually, here's something I want to point out. Here's something I want to point out, right? We were here, we got up, we're standing here. Amame is back here, right? Amame's back here. Shoma is over here. Iris and Kizuna are here, talking to us, but there's the wall back there. Amame, standing here, could probably hear whispers from, I'm gonna guess that, like, they heard the footsteps. Terror told her not to say a word or she's dead or she'll be next. And hid over there. She stood here, right, knowing full well Terror's behind her. Until she's absolutely afraid and didn't say a thing. Shoma over here looks over to us. Terror probably peeked out and did something spooky to scare the shit out of Shoma so that Shoma would scream and run out, causing a diversion so that Terror can escape. Because I couldn't see Terror. Iris and Kizuna couldn't see Terror. Amame, horrified that Terror would go after her next. And Shoma, after having just witnessed what happened to his father, bailed. Just bailed. Is Amame going to be Terror's next victim? I hope not. She's kind of my favorite of the three.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case.
Look at this fucking Delta ass Zero. Look at this fucking Zero the Third looking ass motherfucker. Delta, is that you? That you, Delta? Life is simply unfair.
I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
Can I don't know if it's just a Bloodborne character, for real. I don't know if it's just me, but do serial killers seem less intimidating when they have guns? Like, Terror being somebody who murders someone and cuts them in half, scary. But then just being some guy hiding behind a set holding a blicky? Now you're real. You're someone I could beat up. You're not this spooky monster. You're just some dude I could kick in the nuts and take his gun. Look at this little pussy hiding back there. You've already killed several people. Why don't you pop out and shoot everyone in the head?
To the western door and cornered Mame.
Why are you so concerned with making sure that you kill everyone, cutting them in half?
But then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
"Don't tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll shoot you."
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
Yeah, guns are pretty scary. It's scary. I don't know why I said it like that.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
Case closed. Amame's actions. Oh, look at her nail. That's pretty. Shame it fell off.
What a shame. Terror was right there.
Greetings, Professor.
We couldn't get
nothing to report.
There was nothing we could
Hey,
have
gangster
done.
boy. Welcome
Shoma
for joining.
was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is
dead,
either
probably.
off or somewhere with no reception.
Boy, that sure is convenient. Why do so many people turn their cell phones off in this game? My shit's on 24/7. Went to go ask Iris, Kizuna, if they knew where Mame was, but no
Hold
sign.
on a second. What about your promise?
What promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
At least that's what Thomas said before he came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to this at all, but I had a strong desire to find out. He
So
was
we
never
have
there to
3
begin with.
objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Sounds about right to me.
Fine, I'll tag along.
You're our
Not to
eyeball.
mention
You're kind
today
of
is
forced
special
to.
For partners, Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Well, this AI is a lot more forward than the last one. The last one was a bit of a sin. Let's see. Oh, look, I'm so glad, right? I'm so fucking glad. The hospital is first on the list. Hey, Ryuki, go get help. And then continue the case. But before you go get help, let's save real quick. Oh, wrong button. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little save, and I'm also gonna take a quick little break. So if y'all would also like to go refill your drinks before we continue this investigation, now would be the time to do so. Otherwise, keep that tab open, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Till then, enjoy some tunes. Hello, I return. We're back. So, I had a thought, actually, during my break. Y'all know how in the scene it showed Terror wheeling in Komeiji? That begs the question, right? I used to think that Terror would kill people at a specific location, kind of like how the Cyclops killer from the first game had a specific location he would kill people. But I don't know if Terror has enough time to knock out Ryuki, tase him, tie him up, have Komeiji go with them someplace, kill Komeiji, cut Komeiji in half, drain half his body of all his blood, bring Komeiji's other half of his body back, put it in a body bag, put it on a little thing, and wheel it into the studio. Terror must have killed Komeiji in that studio, but also I feel like that detail is going to get overlooked, and they're just not going to check that out. But it's interesting. It's like Terror must have killed Komeiji in that studio and just had everything ready. Because I don't know, 2 hours? 2.5 hours? That doesn't sound like enough time to kill someone and cut them in half perfectly, you know? But sounds like plenty of time to go get mental help. Go get checked out at the doctors. Ah, yes, the Ryuki therapy arc begins now.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
Well, can't continue the investigation.
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
Let me consult my Tamagotchi about this. Sistema. Is it true that you can breathe a certain way to not feel pain? I'd like to believe. Drained blood? Vampire. Maybe. We can't completely rule it out. First of all, let's investigate. It's a window. This better not be the same bed that Oda Matsushita slept on a couple months ago after he got stabbed. Wait, did Oda get stabbed in the good timeline? It's a sink. There's a toilet past the door. Also, hey, wait, aren't you engaged? Congrats on that, by the way. Weren't you engaged by the end of the first game? Mental health. Hold on, my Tamagotchi comes first. My mental health hinges on this Tamagotchi. If it dies, I go with it. It's a dividing curtain. The entrance. Ugh, I hate how familiar this is. I remember this from the first game. I was like, yep, that's a hospital. Spent too much time here. There's a table next to the bed. Stool. It's a bed. My bed, to be precise. My bed, to be real soon. A nurse is standing there. Wink sync with her!
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital.
What's going on? What is the doctor doing?
Put your ball away.
Excuse me?
No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Oh. Okay, that's what the doctor's doing. Nurse is standing there. Stay at the hospital.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction.
Ah. I see.
Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but...
You know what? At the very least, Ryuki has someone here who is literally recording everything and can keep track of things for him.
Your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
Yeah, great. I think he needs it. The case can wait.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right
please
back,
don't
so
leave,
please wait
Ryuki.
here.
Please don't leave. There's other detectives that can get on the case. Date's vacation can end early.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case.
Oh, God, dumbass. Is there a
Please,
route
Tama.
where we can force him to stay at the hospital?
Just 3 more days.
Only 3.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask.
Oh, yeah, that's right. If he doesn't solve the case in 3 days, he gets demoted because he fucked up big time. Has anyone done an edit of that scene from, what is it called? Tails Gets Trolled? Except it's Ryuki and Tama, and Ryuki's like, where am I? And Tama going, wake up, you fucked up big time.
Please let me do this.
Or maybe
Please.
Boss. I think Boss would be more fitting in that situation, considering she's the
I'll give
one.
you some chocolate later.
She doesn't
Are you
eat.
joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Ah, fine.
Oh, Tama, you
But
fold
you're
too
only
easily.
getting 24 hours.
No,
Not
let
a
him get
second
his
longer.
treatment and then continue.
Thanks, Tama.
Can I just stay here? Is there a secret ending if I just keep Ryuki sitting here? He really thinks chocolate replaces therapy. And he's not even the one getting it. He's getting her emotional chocolate. Damn, imagine getting your partner chocolate for Valentine's Day, but because they're an AI eyeball, you just eat it for them. You know what? I'm sitting right here. I'm sitting right here. I think it would be really neat, though, if the game had a secret therapy ending where if you just stay here long enough, the nurse returns and you get treatment. And the case is solved. No need to play as Mizuki in the future. Ugh, but I'm a streamer and I'm impatient. God damn it. I don't want to leave. That's what he needs. He needs to stay there. Hey, glad we actually got a name for one of his conditions, I assume. I can't solve this case. Let me go ask Mama to predict with fortune telling.
I've got something for you, Ryuki.
Is it emotional chocolate?
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
How many chocolates do you have wrapped down there? Video games letting us live out our fantasies like owning a house, sleeping when we want to, and being able to find a therapist who isn't booked for the next 6 months. I know, right? And then living out the dream of not going to therapy. Hold on. I just saw my pillow fall from my bed, right? I just saw my pillow roll off my bed. I was like, oh, is my dog making a mess? And I look over, and from within the pillowcase itself, the dog emerges. I think this is so what this idiot likes to do, right? So I have a pillow in which, in the pillowcase, right, are 2 flat as fuck pillows because, they're not very fluffy on their own. But together, they're great and comfy, right? So I have them shoved into one pillowcase, and my dumbass dog loves to crawl inside the pillowcase and rest within it, right? This fucking idiot crawled in and accidentally rolled off and fell off the bed. Dumbass. Well, I mean, hey, her fall must have been cushioned. All right, I'm back in position. All right, we're back. There's occult posters on the wall. There are bottles and glasses on the shelves. Don't be shy, open the box. Inside the box, something hard. Play with it too much, you'll be left with a mess on your hands. Oh, come on, open it! The bottles lined up on the counter. I don't need therapy, I need to go to a bar. Wait, what? Did you count the number of bottles? Good math practice, good job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck you! Fuck you! 9 bottles. Oh, you did this on purpose. I was like, wait, why would it matter to count them? You agreed math practice. Fuck
like
you,
getting
Chikoshi.
into holes, if you know what I mean.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Is that really what I looked at? There's no holes around here. It's the bar counter. It's a menu. It's writing all over the back. Suspicious book. Spine says best eats in the spirit world. Oh, I can't look at the tarot cards. Yo, welcome in. Welcome for joining Haj_Kota. Welcome for joining. Good meeting you. Hope you're doing well. What brings you along? Somnium files, VTubers, all of the above, or just browsing? Either way, don't feel pressure to answer. Keep lurking if you prefer. The dog emerges. Sequel to The Cat Returns. All right, I can talk to Mama, or we can keep looking. It's a sofa. Menu's written on the blackboard.
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
You know what? I'm just gonna ignore this and keep observing things. I think that's for the best. There's a table in front of the sofa. Flyer on the wall. Oh, hold on. I didn't know I could observe the hangers. Hangers on the wall. You know, I was gonna ask, why are there hangers? But I suppose, you know, this is a bar in Japan. A lot of, you know, a lot of office workers clocking out of work and then probably coming straight to the bars. You know, hang up their jackets, their coats, whatever, and just immediately get to drinking. Seeing that alcohol, really thinking Ryuki will avoid actual therapy for any and all inadequate replacements. What? No! Of course Ryuki takes a therapy very seriously after the case is over. Why else do you think 6 years in the future we find him absolutely hammered at a bar? He's totally gonna take his therapy seriously after this. Alright, let's have a look at Mama. Mama's polishing her crystal balls. Let's have a look at the balls, actually. I like that's not even say 2 crystal balls. It's just the balls. Alright, say thanks for the chocolate, first of all. Okay, well, we gotta wink sync first.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
The balls. Incredible. Wait. Why was she addressing us directly in the wink sync? Anyways, thanks for the chocolate. Watch it not actually be chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my head.
More chocolate. Got it. Anyways, you know where Mame is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
You know what? I really want Ryuki to go back to the hospital But you know what? Mame is in trouble, and no one else knows this yet. Fine, Ryuki. The moment Mame's safe, go to therapy. Just browsing, gonna take a nap and enjoy my voice. Aw, thank you kindly. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap, and I pray that this incredibly violent murder mystery doesn't affect your somnium. Surely this game about dreams affecting reality and reality affecting dreams won't affect the dreams of someone else in reality, surely. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing people fall asleep to this stream specifically with how much I'm telling Ryuki to go to therapy. Hey, Ryuki, go back to the hospital. Continue your therapy. Get your treatment. You know, I joked before. I was like, I think Ryuki needs more than a therapist. I think Ryuki needs like actual psychological, like an actual, like needs medicine and treatment. And the game is like, Ryuki, you need medicine and treatment. So, you know, maybe me constantly hounding Ryuki to go get treatment, maybe subconsciously you guys would be like, you know, I should see if I can get treatment.
Could
Anyways,
you call them something else?
let's. Damn, even Tama's had enough? That's when you know. That's when you know. I guess no one can beat Mama at this game. Anyways, let's ask the big Milky Balls.
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you
That's
know
not how you
it.
spell Kagami.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time.
That's how you know you've crossed a line with your dirty jokes when Tama, of all people. When Tama and Date have had enough, you have crossed a line. You have entered a level of horny far too powerful for any of them.
Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me.
Casual reminder, this game had me crying a solid 2 hours ago.
Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch.
What the fuck is Amame doing at
You should
night?
gain some valuable information there.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
All right. Any information on the half-body case?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
A little too
Are you
familiar
talking
with
about the
it.
Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one.
Oh my, another
It
one.
was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up.
Oh my god, I can't believe they turned Kurt Cobain into a cyborg. Will the entertainment industry stoop to new lows?
Once again, the
when will they
original uploader
stop?
is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
You know what? At least Thomas taking precautions. The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect. But that doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki, who has suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. Huh. How viable is that actually IRL? Like, how plausible is it to add sort of things like that in your videos, whereas it can't necessarily be caught by watching them, but it can still trigger effects in people like that? I actually can't leave. I can't leave unless I watch Nirvana X. It's possible, but it's also illegal. I would assume so. I 100%. That sounds evil as fuck. That should be illegal. Huh. Fascinating to know. Well, we don't really have a choice, do we?
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay, then.
I'm sorry, Tama. I'm trying. I really am. Listen, Tama, you are his left eye. I am his right eye. And we are both in agreement. We do not like this.
I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
Where's the screen? Oh, it's to my left.
Okay, here we go.
Mama, brace yourself is all I'm going to say.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
Like, what is it about the video? Is it mayhaps the music? Something about all the stimuli caused from the colors and the sounds, the frequencies. What is it that would, like, trigger something like that in people? Honestly, yeah, like, it's probably better just watch straight up traumatic footage. At this point, you might as well just watch car crash videos. 21, 51, 200. CCFGGDAEIGAHE. Wonder if I could spell anything from that. All right, baby boy's broken again. Sorry, mama.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
You think?
Don't scare me like that.
Alright, so about Nirvana
Judging
X.
by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana initiative.
She said the
The
thing!
incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway,
Rocket?
I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though.
Hmm?
The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200.
215-1200. Is that a time? Is that a day? Oh, February 15th, 12 o'clock. And considering the game's been using 24-hour times, this is 12. This is 12 p.m., not 12 a.m.
I think it's a date
1200.
and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah.
Yep,
noon
called it.
tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one.
Now, this is a bit more difficult. It's definitely an anagram for something. Unless there's a code. 335... don't think so. AEIGAHECCFGGD. Not a whole lot you can spell from that. A lot of consonants. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vowels? Dramatic footage for you is watching someone play Pokemon, seeing them not save for over an hour. Guess I know what I'm doing when I do my first ever Pokemon playthrough.
The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location?
Oh, that'd do it, actually. Good thinking, Tama.
We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
All right, thanks for the chocolate, Mama. Ooh, before I head out, though, I can't Tamagotchi and drive, so I guess I'll just Tamagotchi right now. What skill can defeat an old man? This one. I won't do it. I just can't get myself to do it. Nuzlocke? For my first ever Pokemon game? I mean, maybe. I might. I've never played a Pokemon game. How hard can a Nuzlocke be for a first timer? All right. Well, let's head to the nice branch. That one just shot straight up to first. Maybe I'll make it be like one of the older Pokemon games too, so it's incredibly, incredibly unforgiving. Surely I won't regret that. Oh, that's right. Tokiko was murdered too.
was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here.
いらっしゃいませ。
The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mommy wouldn't be here.
Hey,
didn't
welcome
come here
in.
expecting
Welcome
to
for
find
joining. Thank you very much for the follow, Ethereal Mento. Or is that an I?
Ranch. You should
Oh, that's
gain
an L.
some valuable information there.
But welcome in. Welcome for joining.
valuable
What brings you
information
along?
did we hear?
Somnium Files,
I don't
VTubers,
know,
or just
but let's look
browsing?
around.
Of course, feel free to keep lurking if you'd rather not answer. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Kagami, my love! I'm gonna wink sync with him.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all.
According to in-game lore, Kagami is the most beautiful man in existence underneath that mask. Maybe the most beautiful person in existence.
Oh, what dating app should I use?
A face that beautiful and you're on dating apps? You better not be wearing that mask in those apps. Heyo, welcome for joining Ethereal Elemental. Happy to have you. Evidence marker. Very well made office desk. It's Detective Ushideta. I almost completely forgot about him. Just follow your heart, Kagami. Inspector's checking something. I don't want to ask Kagami his name. I know how much he hates when people forget his name. But it's funny. But I love Kagami. It's a police officer from jurisdiction. Can't really inspect those guys. Like, look at the door, though. Mostly in here because you've been fixated on this game. Also appreciate my aesthetic. Thank you. Much appreciated. By the way, this isn't my usual attire. It is just, it looks like we got 2 days in a row that my chat wants me to wear a swimsuit, so. I guess we're swimming in it now. But hell yeah. All right, then I take it you've wrapped up the game for yourself. I fucking love Somnium Files. So always eager to meet more people who enjoy it. Coffee finally kicked in, so you're heading to bed with either Kiwami 2 or Lost Judgment. For sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Jackie. You take care and have a good one. Rest well. It's a statue. There's a waterfall. I'm sorry, Kagami. I do this because I love you.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? It's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
Oh my god, look at him moe he's being. He's, you know what?
Kagami!
He appreciates
That's my
it.
line.
Kagami has become self-aware. Anyways, if you guys want to bully Kagami and ask him his name over and over again, that would be the time to do so. You love the Zero Escape games, Fish. Ooh, nice! Oh, you'll fit right in then. Perfect. I also adore the Zero Escape games. Played them all 2 times over. I binged them during quarantine and then streamed all of them again for stream. And then I played Somnium Files for the first time on stream, watched another streamer I really enjoyed play it, and then bought this one. And I've been streaming it since release. We're taking it nice and slow, though. I only stream it once a week, but that's basically what I did for the first Somnium Files. Yeah. All right. Not trying to be gatekeepy, I promise, but I gotta know. I just need to know how terminally online you are with the Somnium Files games. But do you believe a baguette can fit into a toaster? That's all I'll ask. When it comes to Zero Escape and Somnium Files fans, enjoyer of Uchikoshi games, I'm gonna start asking this now to see how terminally online they are. But ooh, fuck yeah. What was your favorite of the Zero Escape games, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? I really enjoyed VLR. Let's see. Hey, Kagami. Where's Tokiko's body?
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday.
Aww, sorry, Tokiko. When is her birthday? We should check her file. You know what? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that line about her dying before her birthday in brutal fashion. Surely this isn't raising any red flags for me, whose birthday is also coming up as they are investigating this murder. Surely this will not have any effects on— who the fuck is Orichi? Oh, rich guy. Steve Jobs. Where is Tokiko? Do we really have a file on Terror already? When the fuck did we actually meet Terror? Okay. I feel kind of bad for checking this because it's like we've only gotten an outline of Terror's silhouette, not what Terror's outfit actually— what did I fucking say though? Some Zero the Third looking ass. Life is simply unfair. Where's Tokiko? Receptionist, nurse, taxi driver. Am I just not seeing it? Oh, there she is. Female, 53. Oh, shit. Yeah, her birthday, February 15th. Gang, gang. Greta says anything is possible in the name of love. Absolute facts, Greta. Performance review. I forgot to check my achievements. Class up. Increased sinker class to B3. These costumes were added. Entomologist and prison garb. Ooh, another class up. I've really been ignoring this. T-shirt smart. T-shirt cute. Former CEO glasses. Did they really give me— did they actually fucking give me— whatchamacallit? Renju's glasses? That's gotta be Renju's glasses.
Tokiko's birthday is February 15th.
Oh, well, I feel stupid for checking her file because, boom, Kagami just tells me.
There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
Hey, about Mame, have you seen her?
Do you know this girl?
What the fuck is this tech? How long have we had this?
Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Why the fuck was Dante walking around with photos if we could just done this the whole time?
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where
Surely,
she is now?
but you know what, Kagami?
No,
I'll look the other way.
I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body.
Oh, well, boom, there, they show us Terror's model.
It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
The image of a Mame that appeared in Ryuki's hand. That was a hologram shot up from my left eye, my main body. How cool am I, huh? You're very cool, Tama. You know what? I'm glad they actually answered that. I was like, when the fuck did we get this? How come Aiba couldn't do that? I want to know what that looks like through everyone else's perspective, though. Imagine just sitting there and the inspector's eye just shoots out a fucking hologram. And you didn't know that the main detective on this case could do that? Like, you knew he had an artificial eye, but you didn't know his eye was to that level? Can't inspect those guys. It's a holographic boundary line. It's the door to the president's office. There's a big window here. It's a pond. Hey, have you guys checked out the secret underground lab church over here? Nice symbol, the Nanipole X. It's a houseplant. How are you?
It's all right now.
Oh, god damn it.
I am here. Half-Bites, Northern Mariana Islands. Smash!
Yo, he's getting into it too? You know what? I am always pleasantly surprised by this game. I always assume it'd be people going, what are you doing? You know what? You're all right. Hey, any new intel?
There isn't anything here.
Anything regarding Mame?
Mame?
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
Shame. He might need therapy too. A laptop. It's Tokiko's. Alright, let's see. Any clues in the president's office?
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
What is it exactly? Whatever. Anyways, anything regarding Amame?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
You know, they really got a fun idea for a new system in this game. They're like, oh yeah. Like, this absolutely screams, you know what? I have a fun idea to show a photo. Let's do this. And they're like, yeah, that sounds great. And they're like, damn, we're kind of already this far into the game. Just start throwing it out there as much as you can.
I see.
We're this far in development. Squeeze it as many times as you can. So, did you search the space downstairs?
Hmm? You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What do you mean you don't have it?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember?
True.
The impact caused me to lose some of my memory.
Ah, damn it.
I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground.
No backups?
There was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
A fucking shame.
Ryuki, I'm ready. That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
What about it? Is there a dead body floating in there yet? Oh, it's Tokiko. Who's projecting this hologram?
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists.
Yeah, you gotta agree that no backups?
Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha.
Oh,
game,
wow, how convenient.
Formless emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Okay, but who's projecting this? The laptop? Damn, what are they packing in laptops nowadays? Alright. It's Tokiko's hologram. What if we wink synced with it though? Whatever. Tell me about the allegory of the cave.
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher.
Oh, wow, this is some real Zero the Second nonsense. No, Zero the Third. Zero the Second was via ZTD. This is some real Zero non. You gonna start telling me about termites? We can start talking about termites? Even though your delivery on this is incredibly similar to the other Zero and VLR. Come on, tell me about the termites.
There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Do the other prisoners not believe them?
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory?
I'm gonna keep it real as the shitty allegory for the simulation theory. You would not sell me. I would not buy into this cult. But Tokiko, You are hot, so maybe I would.
The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live
No,
your days
that's something I was gonna ask about.
scraping by a living in a world
gifted a
of
tier 1
falsehood
sub
and
to
fraud?
Hikari_Ruka.
Yo, Twin Vortex, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Thank you very kindly for the gift sub yet again. Much appreciated, and congrats on that kill, by the way. Hold on. I'm getting it ready. Where is it? Wham! There it is. Enjoy being boss of the stream. Thank you very kindly, Twin Vortex. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. You been lurking or only just now popping in? Either way, much appreciated, and thank you, Grida. Anyone else, feel free to please throw some emotes towards Twin Vortex's way. It'd be very appreciated. And Hikari Uruka, be sure to thank Twin Vortex if you're around. Welcome for joining. I hope you're doing well. Just now popped in. I see, I see. Still though, thank you kindly. Much appreciated for the gift sub. You ready for some philosophy, some simulation theory, some conspiracies? Doing all right? Hell yeah, glad to hear it.
Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
Demonstrate? You know what? She mentioned moksha. Tell me about moksha.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red.
That's not too difficult to imagine, okay? I'm following along.
It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is.
All right,
you can't
valid.
truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it.
Man, can you imagine the colors shrimp would be able to describe to us if we were ever able to learn to communicate with shrimp and ask them what colors they see?
Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha?
How can you even describe moksha?
Followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains.
God, it's doing the Uchikoshi thing of throwing so many things at me, but because it's Somnium files, I was like, okay, but what are we really getting at here? What are we really getting at here? The first game played with timelines and multiple world theory, and then it all said, actually, fuck that, you fool, you fell for it. You fell for it, fool. You were expecting another Zero Escape. Nope. Nice try. Thinking about getting an overnight job on top of the job you have now so you can take out a loan on a sports car. Hot damn. I mean, if you're dedicated and think you can do it, I am simply a virtual avatar on the internet playing murder mystery games. I cannot stop you or encourage you.
To eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you?
I'm gonna keep it real, Tokiko. You're still not selling me on this cult.
One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Knives has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games?
By hallwugging. Constantly. Just non-stop hallwugging. always hugging walls until they eventually clip out of something.
They try to run into walls over and over and over again.
See what I say,
They go
hall
to
wagging.
places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do.
Yo, welcome back. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good seeing you again. Just in time to experience some Somnium files. Slow day at work? Well, I hope it's going well regardless of how slow it's moving.
That is how bugs that weren't even considered.
Well, good seeing you again, but prep too. Hope you're doing well.
Does this remind you of anything?
I reprised stopped by earlier.
1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years.
And told me how y'all had a little laugh and
These
chuckle
actions
about
were
yesterday's
not
event.
Anticipated by the creator. What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams.
Yeah, anyways, welcome for joining. We're playing some Somnium files. We're currently investigating the half-body murders, a case of serial killings in which the half-body killer, also known as Terror, has been cutting people in half vertically. And that led us to discovering this lady over here, or, you know, this hologram of the lady, who was one of the victims. But she is part of a sort of cult that believed in the simulation theory. So we're investigating that, just to catch you up real quick. Let's see, Greta says, there was a mission in Payday 2 where after an hour, all enemy patrols stop at exactly one point, allowing you to stealth it perfectly with no effort. Huh. Was that ever patched out of Payday 2? Almost made you choke on their cocoa when you got home. It was so funny. Lol. I just still can't believe. Like, maybe I'd believe it happening. Oh my god. You're still lurking. I really thought this would be a case of one of y'all popping in during the beginning of the stream and the other popping in during the end. Never mind, you're both here. Listen, I did believe it happening eventually, right? As a streamer grows, their audience grows, and you know, maybe people in similar circles start watching the same streamer. But on the same fucking day, through two completely different means, one simply arriving from a raid, the other simply arriving through a recommendation. Or a Twitch recommendation, algorithm. I mean, honestly, I feel like that would sell me more on the simulation theory than whatever Tokiko's talking about here. I do love her, though. Crazy as she may be, she is hot. I hope your doodling's going well, Reprisal. I haven't played in a while. Say it. Fair.
Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world.
Well, happens a lot more than you think.
And so we believe that
I think the fact that it happens even once is incredible. And the fact that it continues to happen, that's just really funny. Yo, is that a bunny? A bunny I see? A sadistic bunny who does art? Been lurking. Hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Oh god, how long have you been lurking? Did you see me cry? Did you cry? I need to know how many of us, all right, show of hands, how many of us cried over Minecraft Steve? Either way, thanks for lurking, much appreciated. Enjoy your night and take care and have a good one. Rest well. And psst, hey, by the way, y'all, did y'all know that Sad Bunny art is really cool? Has some fun streams and has some pretty art? Go check them out. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out, always appreciated. How hard do you like your ramen? Oh yeah, by the way, those just joining us, I have a Tamagotchi in my investigation. You know what? I think last time we answered either soft dish or extra hard. Let's say steamed. Harder than the hardest, only those who know know. Thank you. You get me. Y'all get me. Raise his hand. Yup, y'all get me. Oh, God. Bodhidharma meditation in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted out. Holy shit. Which is why the Dharma dolls sold in stores look the way they do. Huh. I'm incredibly sheltered in my knowledge of the world, so I really enjoy games like this. A lot. You didn't think this game was a giant try not to cry. Oh my god, you would be shocked. You would be shocked how much of a try not to cry compilation. A game about, well, the first game being about a horny detective and his AI eyeball partner is. I still cry over the events of the first game. This game, I'm really excited to see just how much it's ready to hurt me. We've gotten a little bit, right? We got a little bit of that. We got just a little bit of that earlier, and I'm excited to see just how far they take it. Anyways, let's continue talking to the pretty hologram lady. Tell me about the form of emptiness.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form.
I'm looking at Tokiko's design, and I just need to know. I don't know. I wonder if it's going to get answered in this game, or if I just have to ask Uchikoshi directly or the designers, but I need to know, right? Is it like, was it intentional that Tokiko's like outfit is incredibly similar to the AIs, Aiba and Tama?
Emptiness is sometimes
like, this feels way too intentional the more I look at her.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context.
She lost you long
Buddha,
ago.
in this instance,
Yeah, that happens during these sorts of events in these games. Don't worry, we'll get back to the murder eventually.
Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Zhuangzi, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Zhuangzi was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream?
Can you imagine being a butterfly and experiencing humanity and being a person in a dream? How much understanding does a butterfly have? What does this do to the butterflies?
These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
All right, now tell me about game.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you.
Oh my god, you also have the hamster emotes. I see that hamster so much whenever I play this game, even though Aiba hasn't been on screen in a while. You don't believe in this stuff, but still find it interesting. Same. I love when Uchikoshi wiki dumps on us.
It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered.
It's so fascinating, especially to consider it in the setting of the game itself.
You attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force. It is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze.
Yeah, there we go. Grita's got the hamsters. One of them being my emo.
Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock.
Aiba,
Go
hamster.
in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game?
Maybe the real Zero Escape was real life all along.
The creator probably wants you to.
I actually, you know what? Making this a sort of semi-Zero Escape game in which, oh wow, the entire life as we know it is the escape game is an interesting way to look at this. Anyways, that's enough. You've got cats, that's all you've got. That's not true. You've got cats, Hamster, and Snek. You got that fancy badge right next to your name. You got mine.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
I mean, you know what? That kind of summarizes all these, like, wiki dump moments from Uchikoshi games. Hey, remember that time Akane, Aoi, and, Akane, Santa, and Junpei were locked in a freezer? And they're like, damn, locked in a freezer. Want to talk about Ice 9 for 2 hours? Damn, that sure was something. Didn't help us escape this freezer, though. Well, damn, that sure was something. It didn't help at all much, though. I will, however, say that I did learn how to do digital routes. An entire high school education is as far as I've gotten. Didn't know jack shit about digital routes. I also still can't believe the morphogenetic field theory is a real theory. But hey, Jay, welcome in. Welcome for joining. I am enjoying Peak Fiction, the sequel.
Not necessarily.
You mean other people's emotes. Fair enough.
This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Yeah, fucking Zero Escape veteran. Zero Escape veterans when their friends are playing a game for the first time. This could be useful. If you say so. Useful enough.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame.
Shame.
Let's go somewhere else.
Shovel Forge George, is that you? Let's go check the Kumakura office. And then can we go to the hospital afterwards? No, we can't. You listen. If we don't switch over to Mizuki after the end of today's stream, next stream's title needs to be Ryuki go to therapy, please.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hey, Momo, you're a gangster. You've seen some pretty fucked up shit in your life. You ever been to therapy? Oh, I got a wing sync with Moma.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
Something about his delivery. Oh shit, a shooting star. I gotta listen to that again.
Oh shit, a shooting star.
Me when I see a shooting star.
Oh shit, a shooting star.
Hey, Mama. How you doing?
Not bad.
How's it going, Short King?
Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
Would y'all be interested in a Valentine's Day stream? I got a birthday stream coming up, but that's more for me, less for you. Is this what VTuber Brainrot does? Should I double down and do the sort of things that Iris does on her streams? Should I double down and absolutely cut down the parasocial barrier and make y'all think that you know me as a person in order to exploit you more for monetary gain? I know Monica's answer to that, but she's my manager, so she's not allowed to answer that. Show of hands, do I have your consent to exploit y'all for monetary gains? Make y'all become Momo Kumakuras? Only if it's for exploitation. Anyways, hey, Moma, have you seen Mame?
You're talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa.
Moma, please, it's not too late. We can save you.
So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Let's see. You've been anger management. Closest thing to therapy you've gotten. I mean, more than Ryuki. Can you please tell Ryuki to go see a doctor? Yo, your birthday's next month. Nice. Getting close. Ah, Twin Vortex, thanks for the biteys. Much appreciated. Am I asking you if I should be more greedy? Grida? Yeah, Grida, what do you think? As a dragon, I'm sure you understand fully the dangers of greed.
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Much appreciated, Twin Vortex. Hey, what do you know about the HB case?
Why are you even asking me?
Nod.
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Nice. I did hear something from him. The president of Nice Japan, Tokiko Shigure. She was in a relationship with the head of Horidori Institute, Chikara Horidori.
No, I refuse to believe she actually was in a relationship with Chikara. She's too good for Chikara. What the fuck? Business relationship is all I'm gonna say. Greed is awesome. Build that horde. Number go up. Oh, all you had to say was number go up. I love when number go up. Your hands are up. All right, let's read this. The Ujisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld. But they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. Seems they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other... No! They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge of their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence, is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. The design is also considered one of the symbols of the Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by the Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better, but actually... Oh wait, hold on, let me try that again. I just remembered I have the perfect sound for this. Listen, okay, I know the Freemasons is a thing and all that, but like, brother? I'm good. Let us not discuss brother, or specifically, Dio. Anyways, what did this say again? What was the last line? Right. Seeks to improve character of its members to make good people even better. But actually... Huh. Interesting. Fascinating. Your grandpa was a Mason. No shit. Huh. Dio. Yep. I just think, I saw brother, immediately thought of Dio. No, we're not talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Dio. A different blonde asshole, a different blonde twink named Dio who needs to get his shit kicked in. Your brother. Oh my god, Zero Escape 4 is happening live in my chat? Apparently, he never showed up to any of the meetings, so he wasn't like a good Mason. Grandma's words, not yours. You know what? I'll believe Grandma. Is that a JoJo reference? There's a character in JoJo who's JoJo's brother named Dio, but the Dio I'm talking about is Dio Zero Escape. This one here that we just read, not a reference. I'm making it clear that it's not a reference. If anything, I'm referencing a different Dio. Anyways, let's continue.
What?
Ugh, hate the idea of Tokiko and Chikara being a
This
relationship.
isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at Nice. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at Nice. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie.
Excuse me? What do you mean her? Was? Sir, are we looking at the same 53-year-old woman? What do you mean was? Fuck, excuse me? Was? Well, actually, she's dead now. All right, yeah, she was hot before she got cut in half. She went from a 10 to a 5. God of terrible jokes. Cringy, cringy. Move on to the next scene, Max.
But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time. He even had kids.
Who the fuck agreed to have kids with Chikara, all right? Shovelforge George, I get. He's a sweet man trying his best, and we stand. We stand, we support. But Chikara Horadori? Who the fuck was willing to have kids with him? Ugh. Tokiko, I hope that when you became older and became boss of Nice, I hope you washed every inch of Chikara out of your system. And absolutely was horrible to him, because he deserves it.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
Ugh. Every fucking thing I learned about Chikara, I am more and more glad he is dead. Okay, when Cora Crest is on display. Who the fuck had kids with him? Whatever. Anyways, about Tokiko and Chikara.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
Listen, don't speak ill of the dead unless they were shit in life. Therefore, feel free to speak all sorts of shit about Chikara.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something. But I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horadori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Back then? I mean, I guess after he got brutally murdered, Horadori Institute's kind of gone.
An illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA.
Hey, yo, you also follow Shrimps 24/7, Twin Vortex? No, that ain't weird. I fucking love Shrimps 24/7. Friend of mine recommended the stream. He said it's good ASMR if you want to go to sleep. Nah, you're fine. We love and support Shrimps 24/7 in this stream.
Let's figure it out later.
Yeah, we'll worry about it later. All right, current goals. Find Amame Doi, get therapy, disrespect Chikara's legacy and memory. Maybe she's at Yoyaki Park. Still no sign of her. What the hell? Shrimps 24/7? Is that like Bats 490? All right, listen, whatever subliminal messages they're putting in that shrimp feed, I'm all for it. It's a Twitch stream that's literally just shows a aquarium tank of shrimps 24/7. Very relaxing. Nice background noise.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
Nice background video to have while you're working on
Leon
stuff and
is.
don't want any distractions.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Hey, Leon. Look at the way he's runs. Look at his little trot.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Is that a beer?
Do you know a girl named Amame
But you
Doi?
said you were gonna stop
Oh,
drinking.
Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah.
Subliminal
I do.
shrimps.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
Leanne, I'm not here. I'm not ready for your
Give me
fucking bullshit.
100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this.
Are you fucking
Liam,
for real?
Do you have a 500 yen
Ow.
coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
Oh, we gonna
And if
fucking
you're
scam
wrong-
him using our
Okay.
X-ray vision?
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
No peeking. Oh, this motherfucker. This motherfucker's not gonna have no idea what's about to hit him.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm
I'm
a
ready.
super detective. Please no scam. We're not scamming. He's not losing any money. He was never gonna get any to begin
Which
with.
hand is it in?
Imagine if he oh, hold on. Wait, I'll guess in a minute. My Tamagotchi wants to talk. Put some mochi on that bitch. Good night, Tamagotchi. Oh no. However, will I guess this?
X-ray vision.
You can see Lien's bone structure. Scan both his hands and... Wait. My left or your left? That would be... Oh shit. Wait. Am I gonna say... If I say left... No, his left hand. Yeah, his left hand, not my left. Duh. It's in your left hand.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
Watch us x-ray him and it suddenly moved. Nope. Still there. Nope. Left hand for sure.
Darn it.
Yep, there it is.
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh. Damn.
I kind of want to redo this. I like that they actually let you guess wrong.
Well, fine. I did make a promise.
But sorry, Lien, that's therapy money.
I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Richie Chieda. He's Una's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now.
Why does she
Well, I
agree to
don't need
see you
talk
on
to her.
Valentine's Day?
Seeing her from afar is enough.
Okay,
so that's
Lien.
why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there.
No, she's got a point.
Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
The streets saw Komeji's body at Studio Divita. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Is he gonna interject?
Is Mame a suspect in the HB
Oh,
case?
you know what? He thought a lot more smarter than I expected. I thought he was gonna interject. He's like, wait, do you want to ask Mame out for Valentine's Day?
What? No, that definitely couldn't be it.
Oh, never mind. He is. He is going that way. Wink sink. What is on your mind, sir?
Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
Kizuna, I like you. Lien, I like you. Lien, I don't like you near Kizzy. Please take care of yourself first. All right, maybe tone it down a bit. Without she's giving you any light of day. Insane. All right. Hey, what are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the Master of Unlocking.
It's true, he is the Master of Unlocking, after all. Inherited the title after Jill Valentine.
But that's all in the past.
She passed it on to him. After her mentor, Barry passed it on to her. The title of Master of Unlocking has been passed down for generations. Anyways, I can't imagine drinking an alcoholic-free beer. I can't stand the taste of beer to begin with.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right?
Oh shit, you worked with the Kumakuras?
That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz.
Who the fuck is
They
Quartz?
were kind of like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said,
All right. So, why do you think Mame's a suspect?
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mommy then, too, in front of Horadori Institute.
Really?
She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility?
I know they're trying to paint Mame as, like, suspicious, but she also is incredibly poor and lied about her age to get a job at a maid cafe so that she could support herself and her mother. So I'm assuming Horadori approached her with an offer, performed some tests on her, and get some money.
That's what I was thinking to myself.
Then again, who knows? They probably lied to her the same way they lied to Shoma. Said, hey, you have a horrible disease. We'll take care of it for you. Just let us do some experiments on you.
I saw another person follow her in right after.
Fucking Shikari.
It was Tokiko. Tokiko
Oh, what the
Shigure,
fuck?
president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect?
Never
just
mind, now
because
that's
of
really
that,
suspicious.
Right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason,
coincidence or
it
not,
caught my
thanks for the
attention.
information, Leanne. Interesting.
All right, I'm gonna
Wait,
get
I'm gonna
going.
ask you about your Valentine's Day
I'm
date.
busy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon.
Anyway, adios.
See you, Leanne. Have a good one. Actually, no, don't.
I was Mommy at Horadori
I don't like how
Institute.
weird and stalker you are with
4 days
Kizuna.
ago.
God damn, this man's
It's
too
interesting
charming.
that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horadori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight.
Oh shit,
They're
that's
not just
right.
gonna
There was a
let us
hidden
in
room.
there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
We got distracted and met
said he saw
Shovel
her
Forge
at
George
Iowa.
over there. All right. Well, oh shit. Look, just go straight to Iowan. Sure. Off to Iowan. I don't think she's there anymore though. Is it just gonna be Kizuna and her rich dad? February 14th. Tama and I headed to Iowa to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kizuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. Damn. I asked at work if they saw 3 girls. They answered, saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
The child? Oh, hey! It's the mask girl.
Excuse me.
What's she doing here? Are you also an orphanite?
Nice to see you again.
You know, you were really suspicious up until we met the actual killer, but also I still don't understand why you shot at Mizuki. Or why you will shoot at Mizuki 6 years from now. Wink think.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
You know why? Yeah, good question. Why are you barefoot?
Rats don't wear shoes.
What?
But you're not a rat.
Oh god,
Squeak,
it's...
squeak.
Alright, I like this masked woman. I think she's fun. She's fucking cheeky.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
I was like, oh, is my friend Rat Boy? Squeak, squeak. Anyways. Hey, what are you doing here? Okay. It's a woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility. Oh, that's right! This is a different timeline. She didn't help us, fight people. Right, she didn't help us rescue Shoma in this timeline because that never happened. We didn't fight together, so of course she's still hostile towards us. I was like, hey, why don't we thank her for helping us? I was like, wait, no, that didn't happen in this timeline. Hey, your mask is upside down.
Body is the opposite.
What?
Your clothes are worn
I
out.
forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
What is that? Okay.
Where is it?
Try and be all mysterious. Try and be mysterious all you want. All right. The moment you are in the same scene as Kaname Date and he isn't being serious, all seriousness from you gets wiped away instantly.
Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
Hey, what the fuck?
There she goes.
Oh, she just left.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, says Tama. Speaking of costumes make me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals, Uma. I think my favorite Uma is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. You mean cryptids? I don't really heard cryptids referred to as Uma.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
Oh, wait, what did you say? Maybe she's talking about that one thing? Yeah, what one thing? I absolutely don't. Not a single clue.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
a different spot.
But we sure are driving a lot. Oh well, off to Brahmin. You know what? I would really love to try Genny's cuisine. Genny's restaurant looks comfy and cozy. I'd like to eat here. What does it even serve now that I think about it? Ooh, how packed is this place now that it's the 14th?
Amame.
Yeah, you two are close, except for
She
that
was
time you
here
guys got into a fight earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Ah, shame. Picture of Ganesha. List of recommended dishes. A table. The menu. It's a round stool. Houseplant. What else can I inspect? The kitchen. Liquor bottle. Refrigerated case. Mostly alcoholic beverages inside. There are posters and flyers stuck to the wall. Hey, is your freezer still locked? Freezer door. Are you still locked out of your freezer? Big stock pot. It's a counter. All right, let's talk again. Get into the kitchen. Seems to be prepping some food. Hey, why didn't you pick up the phone?
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
Where's Mame?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a
Oh,
hold of her,
finally!
but-
I've been hoping to go to the Sagan household. I need to ask Iris, and more specifically Iris's mother, if Date is still banging her. Hey, Iris's mom, are you still dating Date?
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
God, does nobody fucking charge their phones in these universe? Get him, Mame, or close. Can't tell him. There's a reason to believe Mame ran into terror. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off. I just say you want to ask her some questions about the other night.
Well, you see...
Oh, you've already fucked up. You've already fucked up. It's February 14th. And you said, well, you have fucked up. Oh, he didn't question further. Okay. Anyways, why was Mame here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is
Oh
something
no,
wrong?
he's sounding jealous. Mame saw Terror at the studio. Right after that, she saw Komiji's body. But she still brought Gen chocolate? Listen, the best way to ignore a serial killer sighting is to just go about your life. Go about your life as if you never met that serial killer and they didn't threaten you.
But still no dice.
We should just head to the Salgon household.
Yeah, good idea.
All right, see you, Genny. Off to Sagan residence. Boy, howdy, this girl's moving all over the place. She's spotted everywhere. Hey, Hitomi. I need to know. I need to know. There's no way. There's no way Ryuki's as deprived as Date.
I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
Damn.
I see.
All right, I need to know. Ooh, actually, here, we're gonna look at the speakers first. Damn, holy shit, they really upped the lighting in this place. It's honestly, Hitomi, a lot more depressing now than it was in the first game. Cause these god rays, these like sunlight, really elevates how sad it is here. Oh, it's that picture still up there. Gotta look at stereo, small stereo. Ah, not even Tama's gonna say anything about it. All right. I need to know. I need to know. It's a shoebox. Oh, okay. All right. Nowhere near as depraved as Date. It's a wooden shelf. Not even Tama would suggest anything. Bookshelf. Dining set. Dining table. It's a microwave. So tell me, Iris's mother. I can ask her about Date. Yes! I've been dying to know. There are trees beyond the window. There are pictures on the wall. Oh, I can't say anything about the photo. Winter iris is in bloom. There's a door at the end of the room. Let's wink sync. Let's see what's on her mind.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready.
Mommy, are you okay? Huh. Hey, so I guess I'll play it first. I'll play it serious for a second. Any idea where Mame and Iris went? Psych, tell me about Date. Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
I need to know if you two are together.
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while.
Oh.
I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
So, did they not get back together after the end of the first game? Date, what the fuck are you doing? All right, who bought Date a VR headset? All right, let's be real. Let's be real. I get it. All right, you have amnesia, then all of a sudden, you remember your life, and maybe you're scared. Maybe you're scared about, can you go back to that old life? Can you go back to that? You know, I'm going to give Date the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's just nervous, right? He's nervous about starting his relationship back up, especially considering everyone's expecting him to get hitched. I refuse. No, let's be real. The port addiction. The port addiction. He got a VR headset and has never been seen again. Yeah, he's probably still wallowing in self-pity about what happened 6 years ago. Let's be real. He's definitely... Right, like, let's be real, right? Oops, you shot your girlfriend in the arm 6 years ago while, in another man's body, trying to shoot your own body. And then, oops, you get amnesia and disappear, and your former girlfriend just assumes that, you are locked in prison, and then she discovers, oh, you are now wearing the... Oh, whatever. I get it. It's complicated. But did this dumbass really not try and say anything afterwards? Yeesh, must have been an awkward car ride after the events of the first game. Anyways, well, I guess I got some answer. He's too much of a fucking pussy to go back to her. But she's waiting for him. It's not like, oh yeah, we continue a relationship. But he's kind of a terrible person, so we broke up. I guess there's hope for Date to be a mature adult again someday. He's got some growing up to do. Anyways, where did Iris and Mame go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Anything off about Iris and Mame?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
You know, on one hand, I'm really glad Mame's getting a lot of screen time and importance in this game. I thought she was a neat little side character in the first, but then I realized the subject matter of these games and the trauma they put their characters in, and now I feel bad for wishing that we got more Mame. Poor girl, she really should have just stayed as the that one mermaid cafe girl with the nice skeleton.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Yeah, Ryuki found out that maybe Date's still on the table.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me.
Maybe the 1 second of therapy and mental and going to the hospital helped. Wow, if that helped that much, maybe you should go back and get more.
Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
If you're doing this good and positive after just being told that, hey, you know what? Maybe you should seek treatment. Just imagine how great you'll feel after you get treatment. All right, whatever. Time to head out. Only one place left to go, and that's the Enda residence. Dragon Soul, I look back at your message about Date again. I was like, man, curse Date for being an incredibly well-written character with depth. How dare he not just be haha funny porn addiction, man? Hey, how dare he be well-written and enjoyable?
Without permission.
Too late.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
Your dad was just murdered, and I had to say how you're doing.
But
first of all,
before that, Shoma,
who's looking after you?
No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask about what happened at the studio. It'd be cruel to remind him, not to mention, I didn't want him running off again. Probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation for the cops. I want to ask about... Oh, what's Link Sync with
Dad.
him?
Dad. I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Poor boy. He's trying so hard to be brave and tough right now. He's really putting on a brave face. Kid, you're 12. Cry about your dad. We can ask him about Bats 490, about the thing Komeiji got. Hey, Shoma, how'd you get off the Ferris wheel? Although, again, I'm convinced Shoma was never there and Ryuki was seeing things.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Told ya.
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Ryuki, you literally just got diagnosed with cognitive dysfunction. You were literally just told you have brain problems, and then you decided, oh geez, that's cool. Instead of staying here for treatment, I'm gonna go do my job that's causing all these brain problems. Put 2 and 2 together, Ryuki.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so.
Unless he's got a twin sister.
We may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
Is it actually?
Law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
Actually, I know this is a fictional game, but it never occurred to me. It's like, could you make cloning illegal? Because again, we have the technology for something. We do have technology for cloning. Just not to the level of like advanced human cloning. Is that illegal actually?
What do you mean?
You implying that at Horadori Institute?
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding.
How?
Well,
I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? This wouldn't be the first time in this series. All right? This wouldn't be the first time in this series a character with the brain disorder is seeing things.
Seeing things?
With a perfectly logical, believable... Excuse me.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
What's TC Purge?
People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance.
Don't you just want to watch SpongeBob like a normal 12-year-old? Whatever.
It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Oh, jeez, the way he said that, too. Right, in this timeline, we don't know that he's being experimented on. So, fun fact, CRISPR is a real thing that's being developed. Yeah, you know what? I'm not totally surprised by that. Again, a lot of this game actually does its research. It throws a lot of sci-fi sounding stuff at you, and then you Google it, you go, oh, what the fuck? Sure, it like anime-ified it a little bit, but like, oh, what the fuck? This is based on real things. Again, I go back to the whole morphogenetic field theory, which is the entire basis for the Zero Escape franchise. Anyways, I'm looking for Mame.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Who's taking care of you?
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Time to get moving? Oh, wow, you just lose all the dialogue options if you ask about Mame first. I'm glad I only asked him the two things. I didn't want to bring up Komeiji. After that, we searched all over the city looking for Mame, but ultimately couldn't find her.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go.
Warehouse
I didn't mention
district?
it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at.
Why would
She's
she
at
be
the
there?
maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Oh, I guess she'd probably be working to get her mind off of having met a serial killer. Or probably just hanging out there to relax. On her day off. Sunfish Pocket. Hey, speaking of the serial killers, what's up, Zero? Look at that Zero Escape ad there on the left. I love that. A fun reference that deconfirms this game. Oh, she's working. Oh, another mermaid with a unique design.
Mame, you were here this whole time?
3 mermaids with unique
We were
designs.
looking for you.
Leanne, why are you here?
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio.
Oh yeah, we've dealt with this before. You're not the first blue
Why is she
character.
here at the cafe?
You're not the first blue character to lose their voice.
Leon's here. What is he doing here?
Hey, yeah, Leanne, what are you doing here? Oh, wow. So even though they've got unique models, I can't actually interact with them. Huh. Wow, they really upped their budget. And look, wow, this place is actually packed. It's poppin'.
Ah, it looks like the toy that I have.
Why do you have toys?
Mine only has one tip.
It looks nothing like that.
Also, why does your eyeball have toys? It's a trident. It's a window. Wooden chair. Table.
I wonder what doodle is.
Oh, that? It's a service where one of the girls draws something using ketchup.
Oh, thank you, Leanne. It's a doorway to the kitchen. Hey, ain't this that oil drum where Renju was found? Oh wait, that didn't happen during the true ending. Wooden barrel. Wooden box. Wooden box. Alright, Leanne, what do you do if she can't talk? First of all, let's observe her. No wink sync. It's Mame. She's wearing her mermaid outfit. It's Leanne. I love that there's only one option, Leanne. Just, why are you here?
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
No sign of
She
her.
told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
We got a fridge disguised in a purple jacket.
Iris coming too?
That's just Leanne. But hey, at Chainsaws, welcome in. Welcome for joining.
It was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
Good. I like you. You're a little weird when Kizuna's involved. Hey. First of all, what are you doing here? You know what? Hey. God, I don't know what to open with. I don't want to tell her that I know that she met the killer. Hey, about the incident at Studio DeVito.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
All right, so we're totally gonna sync with her, right? Hey, why are you
Seeing
here?
that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
I don't know if the girl who's mute at the
write,
moment.
But
All right, well, I suppose. Hey, why'd you go to Horodori Institute?
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Snitch!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
Hey, okay. Time. All right, I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring this up on you, but I know you met the serial killer. About Terror.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Wow, no reactions. She's
Like I
usually
said,
really bad at hiding her
Mame can't talk
reactions.
right now.
Oh, she is fucked up. She has a terrible poker face.
I thought I told you.
So the fact that she can't say anything or isn't even reacting, yeah, she needs help.
I don't understand what Mommy could be thinking.
Maybe wink sync.
What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah. We should ask her heart. Using the sync machine.
You think it's called obstruction of justice to conceal information? Oh, don't worry. We have ways of making her find out. ... What are you, traumatized and mute? ... Great. Can you come into work today? It's Valentine's Day. We need all the maids we can get. Who's running the... No pewter? No boss? No date? All Tama, huh?
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission.
Nah, permission
You could even get fired
schmission.
for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
You really are asking a lot of Tama. You're literally asking her to be in the dream world and the real
She knows
world.
something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Ugh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it.
Tama, you fold too easily to Ryuki. You seemed like the one in charge here, but it's like Ryuki gives you the puppy eyes and you can't say no.
I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
6 minutes.
Start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
If you fuck with the authorities enough, obstruction will be made accessory to the other person's crime. Nah, you don't have to talk to cops for shit. They can't make you talk if you don't wanna. Only time you have to is in court. Otherwise, you don't have to say shit to a cop. What if he accidentally swaps with the mama and they stay swapped for the entire time skip? I don't... Nah, Tama will pull us out. Although that would be an interesting theory. Oh, we're on the game show. Ugh, there's already gonna be a math puzzle. I can feel it.
This is Studio Devita.
Devita. I can never remember how to pronounce this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Aw, cute. I didn't know she was that type.
Come on, let's see it.
I thought she'd have loved it.
I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me.
Fine, I'll do it.
I like that she acknowledges that Aiba can dance.
Never let this merciless world erase you. Huh?
That didn't really do it for me.
Too bad. The crowd enjoyed it. Aww. I miss him.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger.
Wasn't that the ending song from
course,
Aitsip? It was. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. That's what it was. That was Iris's song.
The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has
Oh,
more
that's
correct
right.
answers will be the winner.
She does like quiz shows. Jesus, it must have really hurt her to see Komeiji like that. She must have really looked up to Komeiji.
The winner will receive this amazing prize.
Will it be therapy?
What?
Oh.
The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling.
Not good. But good enough to
Shy,
come into
huh?
work.
We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
You know, I really hope this doesn't involve me running around and picking stuff up and actually doing quizzes, because that sounds like fun. Not that I mind the usual puzzle, but I do like the idea of quizzes.
Before the commercials even end.
Somnium scan, activate!
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Ugh, I can already smell the math puzzles. Number 3. And mental lock number 4. Oh, that's fucked up! That is fucked up! I don't like that for mental lock number 4. They put it over Komeiji and then they split it in half. Ugh, fine. Absolutely
Stage
rude.
1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be.
Is it gonna be Terror? Oh, it's Mizuki!
Mizuki?
Why's my girl not
I'm
looking good?
Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
It's best daughter!
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts
Wait, what was the
now.
question?
Huh. That's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Key found. Amame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. Oh, I like that there's a think button. I can see Komeiji. Sorry guys, this episode will not air until next week. We're gonna go ahead and save here, and I pray that I'm ready to hop right to a Somnium. But I think it's been long enough. We've been going for a while. Let's call it here. As much as I'd love to continue, I'd also love to call it a day. So thank y'all very much for hanging out with me. Before we go though, before we cut to our thank you screen, let's Hamster! Let's have a look at everything. Oh, mermaid outfits. Yeah, mermaid outfits, cat ears, cat paws and tails. Entomologist and prison garb. T-shirts. Glasses. Oh, that's it. You know what? Yeah, let's buy them all. Cat ears.
Too.
Mermaid outfits. Cat paws and tail. Get that outfit. And then t-shirts, smart, cute. And of course, who am I to pass up some glasses? Oh, I missed you, Aiba. Dream album. Mizuki Part Z, Ryuki A. What does this mean? Oh, this is just concept art. Whoa, holy shit. Is that adult Is that adult Mizuki concept art? Yo, that's sick. You know what? I like the Mizuki we got. I think the long twin tails suit her a lot more than the wild ponytail. I am a sucker for the wild ponytail, but I think the design that we got definitely suits Mizuki a lot more. What the fuck is this? It's fascinating is what it is. Mizuki's crowbar concept art. Tama, oh god, the fucking Zero Escape lab outfit. Ooh, who am I to say no to some Tokiko concept art? She was gonna wear red tights? I mean, the purple's really good, but damn, look at the shine. That was gonna be latex red. We were robbed. Whatever. All right, that's gonna do it for today. No simping for a dead woman, unfortunately. Let us cut to chatting. What? Heyo, I am not sitting in the right chair. There we go. All right, that's gonna do it for today. Wow, my controller is low on battery too, so good timing. Thank y'all very kindly for hanging out with me today. Let me shut off my console and let me get all my thank yous in order. First of all, thank you to everyone who made it this far into the stream. I know we went really late yesterday and went pretty late today, so I'm glad that I'm having a good time, and I hope you guys are having a good time too. I am thankful for those who stayed this late, but also those who popped in or even wanted to. Thank you, Dragon Soul. Much appreciated. Striking while the iron is hot. Right before the very end. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. End of stream assassination. Putting us at a total of 3 kills. And did I say kill? I said kill. Congratulations, Dragon Soul. Enjoy your victory. That puts you at the top of the list. That puts you up higher on the rankings list. Congratulations. Never mind.
Twin Vortex 4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Witchy Live Gaming.
Yo, Witchy, congrats on that. Sorry. Better luck next time, Dragon Soul. It looks like you've been killed instead. Thank you, Twin Vortex. Much appreciated. Thank you very kindly. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out and enjoy being the boss of the stream. You've been gone for a while, but it looks like you're back to claim your title. Enjoy the stream. Now you can snooze. Now I can as well. Don't get into a subword. No, please don't. We're good. Save it for the birthday stream coming soon this Monday. But I'll get to that in a minute. Let's thank some. Never mind. Never mind. Dragon Soul seems very, very eager to be the boss of the stream with yet another kill. All right. Throw some emotes Dragon Soul's way. Yo. Ghost Leviathan Neko got some, and Twin Vortex with an. You know, I don't think it's quite fair, Twin Vortex. You only got to gift one and you win. Oh, well, you know what? A kill's a kill. I suppose we got to honor it. A kill is a kill. All right, keeping that playing. I don't know, Dragon Soul. I think Twin Vortex kind of got you beat there. I don't know how they're doing it, but they're gifting one sub, and that's all it takes. Kill, kill. Maybe another day. Listen, there'll be plenty of days, plenty of weeks to yoink that boss moment. Y'all get another chance. Are we good? Can I hit the Final Fantasy? You value your wallet. Good. I much appreciate it. Thank you for all the gift subs regardless. This goes out to you too.
Wicked. Holy shit.
Thank y'all very much for the gift subs. And Twin Vortex, congratulations on your win. It has been a hot minute since we've seen that funky little Amogus profile picture there. Enjoy it. It looks like you'll be giving Seth a run for his money as for the top spot yet again after a brief hiatus. Anyways, that's going to do it for today. A round of applause for the contenders at the end of the week. Boss battle there. You fought long and hard. You will not be forgotten. Let's see. Let's go ahead and scroll back to, here we go. Deluxe Birch, thank you for the follow. Which is Jelly, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Harley Ellis, thank you for the follow. Great Cthulhu, thank you for the follow. Jackie Lynn, thank you for the resub. Tired Tramador, thank you for the resub. Two More Cheeseburger, thank you for the follow. Haj_Kota, thank you for the follow. Ethereal Mental, thank you for the follow and sticking out for as long as you did. Twin Vortex, thank you for the gift sub and the bites. And Dragon Soul, thank you for the gift sub. And then Twin Vortex with the fight, and the Dragon Soul with the counter, and Vortex with the final victory knockout. That's going to do it for today. Thank y'all very kindly for hanging out with me today. It's been a pleasure. I'll be back Monday for my birthday. Monday is my birthday. I'll be streaming some. I'll keep it a secret. I'll wait. You guys just got to wait till I put together the schedule. It should be ready tomorrow unless I forego to put it up. But otherwise, I need to do some more testing. But otherwise, I have a fun idea for Monday's stream, and I hope y'all enjoy it. Don't feel pressure to stop by if you can't, and don't feel pressure to spend money if you can't. It is what it is. We're just here to celebrate and have some fun. It's a fun little event stream. It's a stream for both y'all and I. A little thank you for 1,000 followers, and thank me for making it as far as I did for living as long as I have and not getting murdered during the red rankings just yet. Can we make another amusement park? I want to do something like that again, but I think the amusement park building is going to be a while. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. What are the event streams that we've had? We've had Build an Amusement Park, Ouija board. I want to come up with more original stuff like that, but these things take time to come up with. Great streams take great planning. Maybe one day, but I have something else planned for my birthday stream. Otherwise, Monday is going to be the mystery 1,000 followers plus birthday stream. Tuesday, more Resident Evil finale. Wednesday, hopefully I don't cancel Wednesday again next week, and we can finally continue the Mio Nishizono route in Little Busters, followed by, what are we doing Thursday? More Fire Emblem DLC. God, I struggled so much during that DLC. I've already blocked it from my memory. But more Fire Emblem DLC on Thursday, and then more Somnium Files on Friday. Otherwise, that's going to do it for today. Let's see. Is anyone online? Ooh. All right. All right, we got some options. And I think, Dreamyatude was kind enough to raid us yesterday. Let's pay it forward. Let's send Dreamy a raid. I mean, we did just play a game all about investigating people's dreams for information. Raid Shrimp 24/7. I mean, honestly, it would, but they're follower-only chat. And I don't want to get banned because one of y'all pull some nonsense. Why does my Twitch tab here not work the same way my actual... whatever. All right, let's see if... let's make sure Dreamy isn't ending. And if she isn't, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to make her keep streaming anyways. As I said, Dreamy is a lovely friend of mine. She is a magical girl bunny. Please check her out. She's currently playing nothing but Final Fantasy games from Final Fantasy 11 to 14 to 4. Who knows what she's going to throw on there? She's already finished 10, 10, 2. All right, looks like they're still going. Let's get this ready. Let's see. We'll throw caramel, that's my favorite. And, oh, you know what? Hold on. We got it busted with the hamster. Oops, wait. I typed in hamster, forgetting that the emote is called Iba Run, not hamster. Hamster invasion. Hamster dream invasion. Even though Iba has been gone this entire fucking playthrough so far. Iba. There we go. All right, there's the raid message. 1, 2, 3. Hamster Dream Invasion. And if you're not subscribed, feel free to use good old-fashioned Ryu Champ. Yeah, there it is. Hamster Dream Invasion. All right. 1, 2, and 3. All right, there's the follower emo in case you're not subscribed. There we go. Show Dreamy some love. Y'all take care. Y'all have a great night, great weekend. I'll see you when I see you. Take care. Till next time. Bye-bye now.